Can't get it in theory. I know how to now.
Hell yeah. Okay. You guys all made it to Zephyra. Uh, God. What's this awesome group name we picked? What is it? The Aurora
The Aurora
Concordant,
Concordian.
the
The Aurora
Concordant, the Aurora
Concordant.
Con I
I
fucking love
always
it.
want to say conclave, but I'm like, no, that's loaded in Tal'Dorei. We can't do that.
uh, Concordant. Uh, I
Well, I
love
keep
it.
wanting to say complex, and I'm like, okay, that's not right.
The Aurora Complex. Yes, the Aurora Concordant made their way into the spirescapes of the Summit Peak Mountains to seek out these poachers, as previously promised. You had a little drink with Kima before leaving. Some conversations were had amongst the party, and you gathered your gear. You all purchased climbing gear and made your way into the Summit Peaks with the help of your ranger and his newfound talents. Was able to fairly quickly track down some signs of some poachers, and you happened upon some poachers who have themselves sort of secured inside of a natural cave in the side of a cliff face, about 100 feet up. The party decided what to do. They decided they were going to just try and free climb straight up to them. Unfortunately, the knocking of steel against stone alerted them. And when they asked what the fuck you were all doing here, you guys decided to try and run away, to which they just shot you all full of arrows. That hurt. That hurt most of you. And you guys settled down for the night, and it was eventually decided by the party you were going to wait until they fell asleep and went in for a night assault. So that is where we find ourselves now. The party was being ferried in to the cave by Yvain, who had transformed themselves into a giant wolf spider, managed to get Dodger, the sneaky rogue, and Zarvolg and Fen, the sneaky ranger duo. Unfortunately, due to a neck injury, oh, that's the wrong screen share. Unfortunately, due to a severe neck injury sustained by Zarvolk, he have had a little misstep on his stealth check and alerted the enemy to all of your arrival here. So most of you have made it up, but not all of you. And that is where we find ourselves today. So, Dodger managed to get a little surprise attack in on one of these guys, wounding them. And these three guys are asleep. One of them managed to take some murder bolts from Ember. But there's still 5, 2 on guard. Let's see how it goes. Everybody roll initiative.
God.
God can't save you now.
Oh wait, I'm a wolf spider.
Oh, they did not roll well. Fitting, considering they were caught a little off guard. Okay, let me get that 25 to 20. What'd you get, Zarval?
21.
21. Who wants to go first?
You can let the member go first since he's on the
way
ground.
up there.
All right, Zarval will go first. What about 20 to 15?
18.
15. 15 to 10.
13.
11.
11, got it. And the poachers rolled a super cool 4. So Zarvolg, and you sort of stumble and alert the guards. A knife finds its way into the neck of one of the poachers at the back, and you find yourself in the middle of a combat moment here, my friend. And Fen sort of starts roaring viciously. What do you do?
Sure. The 3 in the back are still scrambling for gear, right?
Correct. They just have woken up and are kind of in that half waken up daze.
Right. So we only have 2 armed and ready to fight. Is that correct?
That is correct, and one is very wounded from a sneak attack from Dodger.
All right. Let's send Fen at the wounded one. Can he get there?
Got 40 speed.
Yep.
Can't quite get there. Just shy.
Right. That's a shame. All right.
Keep in mind, melee attacks against prone individuals have advantage.
Yeah. And they got really bad initiative. All right. I'm gonna take a shot at the healthy one with the bow.
Got it. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I got a 23. Oh,
Yep, that'll hit.
I wanted to use my I'm sorry, I meant to use my bonus round or my bonus for Hunter's Mark too.
No problem.
Well, that's not good. All right, let's hit this one.
Give you guys some color
Oh,
so I can keep
bummer.
track for you.
All right, so that's 5 damage for that guy.
All right.
And I
5
will,
damage total
yeah.
with your +2 to humanoids.
Yeah.
And
I got a 2 I got a 2 and a 1 on my 2 dice.
Oh.
2 and a 1 for a 3. Really? I can't believe it's that low. With your
Yeah.
bonus to the bow and everything?
Yeah, it really was. I rolled a. Oh wait, yeah, that's not right, is it? Hang on. So wait, I rolled a 2 and I rolled a 2 and a 1. So that would be. Oh no, I guess it would be 7 total damage. Right, 8
Yeah.
total damage.
That
8
sounds more
total
like
damage.
it.
That
Yeah.
sounds much more like it. Yeah.
right.
You shot the one in the front.
Yeah.
You fire, and it like shoots, and blood starts pouring out of their chest, bloodying them.
All right, I'm going to shoot that one again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I get 2 first round attacks now. Dread ambusher, baby.
Oh shit! Fucking. That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
fuck.
All right, I'm done pissing around.
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, 19 will absolutely hit.
All right, and
Dread
that's gonna be
ambusher.
for. Oh yeah. So that's 10. He's dead already, right?
Yeah, with a 10, he is down. He is down for the count.
So he got a total of 16 damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, 16 damage? That would have should have
Yeah.
shot the guy in the back. Oh well, that's all right. Yeah, you sort of take 2 arrows, string them up at the same time, and fire them both off. One hits him in the shoulder, one just goes like straight through the heart, out the spinal cord, and he falls dead as a sack of potatoes.
All right, so I guess now, so Fen can't get to that one, right? So I guess we'll send Fen to grab the closest guy sleeping in the little tent there.
Okay, just sort of tears around the corner here to this guy with a little 5 feet, and with advantage, may strike. Go for it.
All right, Fen's got his own dice now.
Hell yeah, love that.
He got a 19.
19 will hit. Roll damage. Who's a good boy?
Ah, nice. He got a 7.
A 7. Fantastic. Yep, 7 damage is very good. He's already prone, so we don't need to worry about that. This guy was wounded and didn't really get a good rest in, so I guess he's still damaged. Fen just jumps on top of this guy and just like bites down hard on his like arm here and just starts like tearing the guy around to the point where his body's like being like thrown around left and right on the ground. He's like, oh, don't, and just starts like screeching. His blood just starts just like spewing everywhere. Just a bloody mess. Fen just starts ripping into this guy.
Okay, now I'm going to move myself so that basically like Fen is standing between me and all of the baddies.
God,
So
you
kind of
want
like
to like
off his like right haunch there.
All right, right there.
Other side.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I want to go ahead and yell, stand down, or I will toss every last one of you off the side of this mountain before my paladin gets here to stop me.
Make an intimidation check.
All right. Does Fen get to make an intimidation check too? He wants to.
Can I give the help action because I'm a big hairy spider and inherently scary?
I'll tell you, Zarval, just take advantage for. What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Oh fuck. Something's gonna happen on their turn. Let me put it that way. Give me a minute to figure it out. But yeah, you just like double arrow this guy, fucking take him out one like in a double shot, and like go down to a knee. In other words, like everyone fucking stop or I'm gonna throw you off the cliff. And your dog just jumps on this guy, starts tearing his neck out, and this like fucking spider like along the roof. This is truly they're like, oh, it's still dreaming, this is still nightmares. A panic takes over for sure. Here's what I'll say. On a nat 20, I'll just say that everyone for the next round is under the frightened condition.
Oh, nice. All right.
And you are indeed the source of the fear, Zarbal. Okay, well done.
Right,
Ember. Very good. Ember. It sounds like things are going down up there. What would you... Sorry, I'm trying to get a good angle for you. What would you like to do?
Is there anywhere that I can move where I can get a sight on that guy at the back?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a distance, but he's got his back to the outer part, whatever. I would say plain view. We'll say 100. You're at 100 feet away from that guy, and he's in plain view right now.
Okay. In that case, he's gonna eat a scorching ray, or 3 of them, because he's the only guy I can hit.
Ooh, nice.
How about an AC 16?
That will hit, absolutely.
And AC 23.
That will hit.
And an AC 25.
This fella has 3 hit points left. So if you roll ones on each of these,
yeah, actually my minimum.
these 3 bolts of just elemental fury, just like cycloning around themselves, go flying up in like a massive braid. This guy's got like a knife in his neck, and he's like, and then there's just like 3 beams of like just fire through this guy's chest, massive hole, and it's just gonna like fall off the fucking cliff.
My fucking knife!
Got me knife. That was my favorite knife. You guys watch him like in a true like splatter on the ground from a 100-foot drop. Anything else, Ember?
Oh, that's pretty much everything I've got.
I think you hear maybe in your ear a familiar voice of an old friend. He says, "You know, there is such a thing as overkill, Ember." Fantastic. That'll bring us to the mom of the group. What would you like to do, Finch?
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, Finch is not
According
mom.
to Zarvalg.
Finch is daddy. First of all. Second of all.
My apologies.
Second of all, so you said that we can hear what's going on up there, right?
Yeah, you hear like and then like arrows, and then you see what the fuck Ember just did, and you're like, okay.
Okay, so I think at this point, I am going to hear what is going on, and I'm going to clutch my holy symbol, and I'm going to cast Radiant Soul.
Ooh, you clutch your holy symbol, and though you take this moment with your god, and as you've only ever really done this once before,
yep,
you try and look within yourself to that holy place where divinity comes from, and you find that it is there. It is there as naturally as it would be for you to use your legs to move. And Ember, there's suddenly a burst of silvery platinum light to your right, and you see Finch has transformed. You see these massive, correct me if you dislike the aesthetic, but I imagine almost draconic-like wings.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Sort of like partially feathered wings with definitely the intention of like draconic webbing involved in the back of these massive celestial wings that sprout from Finch's back. Finch emanating light from their very body, sort of even just radiant magic just pulsing up and down their arms. Maybe even Finch's eyes sort of glow in this like silvery light. And Finch, you have become what one could only call an angel in this moment.
Yeah. Okay, and then I guess in terms of like my turn economy, if I would want to try and take Ember with me when I use my movement, is that possible, or can I just like extend my hand this round and then we can move the next round? What is your stance on that?
It's supposed to be an action to grapple anything, but I'm gonna let it happen because we're gonna cool it because this is your first Radiant Soul moment.
Yeah.
Ember, you turn around and see like Finch sort of like holy warrior with these like draconic feathered angel wings and just sort of
Exactly. Yes.
Ember, you find yourself taken up into the mighty strong arms of Daddy Finch. Yeah, you want to start flying up there, Finch?
Yeah, and then can I just use my movement and then can I dash to go 60 feet?
You did use your action.
That's fine.
To
then I'll go 30.
assume
That's
the
fine.
Radiant Soul. Okay, no problem. But you guys do start to ascend that 30 feet under the massive beating wings, carrying a full laden knight and her fiery friend up the side of this mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, I take it back. I might not be able to toss you all before she gets up here. They get up here.
Okay, now roll again at disadvantage.
That is my turn.
All right, speaking of scary, Yvain, you are currently a giant wolf spider. You are stuck to the roof of this of the ceiling. What would you like to do?
So I was wondering, because we have 4 friends on the ground yet who haven't gotten up. Now, are all of them covered? Are any of them open in such a way that I could just drop from the ceiling onto them and wake them up with a little nibble?
They're all awake now. The vicious dog tearing sounds and fire blasting, like, people are awake now and scrambling, but yes, absolutely. What is your speed?
40, I believe. Let me check.
40 sounds right.
40, yes.
Yeah, you could crawl to either one of these two at the back if you wanted to and just drop from the ceiling on top of them. Yeah. Fantastic.
That's so disgusting.
So just...
That's amazing.
Rude.
Like a horse, like probably like a tiger-sized, like hairy tarantula-like spider just crawls along the ceiling and then just like unattaches half of its legs and pivots and just drops on top of this guy. And he goes, just starts like it's like panic screaming.
Now we have to burn the whole cave down.
Yeah, this guy just starts
It's
screeching.
fucking horrific.
That is a 19 plus 3, 21.
21 definitely hits. You would have had advantage against a prone if you hadn't done that already.
I'll crit fish.
Yeah, crit fish.
Nope.
Nope. All right, roll
So
me
that
damage.
is 1d6 plus 1, so that will be 5 points of damage, and he needs to make a saving throw, DC 11, against my poison.
That is a failure.
All right.
Now you're poisoned.
Yep.
He's under the poisoned condition. I think he's paralyzed, but you may want to read it because it's a little confusing.
No problem. I'm all over it.
Be paralyzed anyway if a giant tiger-sized spider fell on top of me.
Right. Paralyzed with fear.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he will take 7 more damage, which is the total plus whatever the poisoned condition nets me.
If the poison damage, you roll the poison damage, and we'll take the full poison damage. And if that poison damage reduces them to 0, they are then poisoned, but stable for 1 hour, paralyzed essentially. But it does need to reduce them to 0. So go ahead and roll that 2d6.
I did. It was 7.
It was 7. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is what I've already Oh, okay, 7 more. So unfortunately, the poison doesn't quite take this guy down in this moment. So you see him sort of seizing up, but he is maybe the adrenaline of a giant fucking spider dropping on him in the middle of the night is keeping him alive in this moment, and he's still like struggling to sort of get out from under you.
Oh, I'm good. I'll just stay here then.
Fair enough. He's just absolutely. Dodger. You were kind of hiding over here in the shadows. Everything kicked off. What would you like to do?
Right, so we told them to surrender, and then we're just gonna. Yeah, we're still killing them. All right.
Surrender.
Delighted to do my first war crime with you guys. All right. Is there that what the fuck is? Oh, that's not a beast. That's something
No,
that's
that's a dead griffin.
I was so scared.
You thought that was
He's
it?
turning towards me. There's the one that's still laying there.
Yeah, this one has been touched.
I'll go get him.
All right. Hello, mate. As you like get over to him.
Hello, Bobby.
Yeah, this guy's like, hello, Bobby. This guy's laying there. He's like scrambling for his short sword, and you kind of walk up.
Yeah, and is he still prone?
He's still prone. Yeah.
So that's with advantage, and that's that will be with sneak then.
Yes,
Does a 16 hit?
Absolutely.
All right. And I have my increased sneak attack damage now.
Rip.
Woohoo! That's a 1d8. That's 10 plus.
Shit.
Oh, that's 21 points of damage.
This guy like grabs his short sword. He's like, haha! And then suddenly just fucking stabs one quick one and then out of the neck, and he just drops back down dead. Gone for sure.
I'll take that, and I'll pick up the short sword.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you pick up the short sword.
I guess, yeah. And I'll bonus action. Please stop. Bonus action. Hide again.
Okay, yeah. You just sort of come out of the shadows and just through the neck, and then
melt back into the shadows.
Melt back into the shadows. Go ahead and roll
It's
stealth check.
terrifying. We're terrifying.
That's a nat 1. I trip and fall.
Like, yeah, it's my delight to do a first walker. Oh shit! Unfortunately, yeah, the stealth doesn't quite work out. But I don't think anyone noticed in the wake of giant spider and mauling dog.
No one fucking saw that. It's fine.
Yeah, these guys, you're like, surrender, I'll throw you off the cliff, and then like sent your dog on him, and the spider started attacking them. I think you intimidate them so well that self-preservation is overriding any sort of like sense. I think that's just full panic from these guys right now. This guy is like kicks your dog off of him and is going to stand up and disengage and like limp away. And just like that's the whole fucking turn. I think this one is just gonna grab a short sword and is gonna just do like a panic swipe at Yvain. At disadvantage because the dude's on his back after all. But we'll take those 2 attacks. See if we can't swipe that spider. 15 and a 16 against the giant wolf spider. Yvain.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I couldn't find the button.
No problem.
Okay.
They'll both hit. That's a total of 10 piercing damage as the guy manages to get a handle on his short sword and just like stabs into your underbelly twice. And that's his whole turn because he's a little cornered by this spider. Zarvog.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Fen after the one that's running away.
Hell yeah. Fen's like, woohoo! Goes running after. Go ahead and make that attack.
I definitely think he has the
17.
most kills. The most kills.
17, that will hit. Roll damage.
5.
5. Fen just jumps through the air and like basically wraps his paws around the back of this guy and just bites down hard on the neck. And there's like this sickening like flesh tearing sound, and Fen just full up straight murders this guy. And he like looks back to you with like just blood soaked and like some guts hanging off of his maw. His tail's wagging. Arr?
All right. I guess. Well, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to that guy that Fen just got. The one that Fen just
Oh,
took
okay.
down,
Got it.
and throw my manacles on him.
Oh, on the dead guy?
Yeah, well, he's not all the way dead, right? He's just unconscious.
You wanted Fen to like attack non-lethally? Is that the idea?
Yeah. I mean, we want to like. I
Okay.
just want him to be subdued. I don't want him to be like perished.
Got it. We'll say that Fen like okay, maybe didn't like rip the throat out. Maybe Fen went over and just like bit down hard on the guy's like back knee leg situation, just like tore the guy's calf up, and he just fell to the ground, sort of like went unconscious from bleeding. Yeah, you can manacle the guy up with an action.
All right. Yep. I'll do that.
So I'm gonna mark him as yellow because he is your prisoner now.
Oh, I didn't know yellow was the prisoner color.
I didn't either until now.
All right. So I guess that's it for me.
All right, fantastic.
Let me. I'm sorry. Let me put. Yeah. Let me use my bonus action to switch my hunter's mark to him.
To this guy.
No, to
Or
the
this
to
guy.
the yeah to the
All right.
captive, just in case he gets away, I can track him.
Got it. Swapped, no problem. Ember, you are in the arms of an angel. That
Literally.
was completely by accident, but that was a happy accident.
I'm gonna hold on exceptionally tight because this flying thing is just a little frightening.
That's fair. Finch, you just going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dash action.
All right, 60 feet later, we'll get you. I'm gonna kind of do you like this so that you kind of, yeah. At the edge of this combat, you sort of ascend upward, wing sort of spread. You almost make it to the ledge there. All right, good stuff. Yvain. Last panic guy.
Yeah, well, you know something? He had the bad judgment to poke me. Now I have to kill him.
Go for it.
17.
A 17 does hit, yes.
Oh, good.
You guys were worried about this combat. It was a no-brainer. You got it.
I think it's a 7, but let me check, please. Yes.
On the piercing damage?
Yeah, there's 7 for my bite, and then he has to roll poison damage again.
Your
Saving
bite.
throw.
Were you wanting to do non-lethal?
Hell no!
Okay, you
We got
bite into this
fucking-
guy. Yeah, you bite into this guy, and it fully like stabs through his chest. And you get the sense that yeah, the poison's gonna rack his body, but truly he dies the moment those pincers enter his body, and he is gone. And with that, so was the entire combat encounter. You guys showed up when they were sleeping and cut their throats. The Angel of Bahamut arrives in this moment. So you guys have a like, good job,
Spider
gang.
waves.
We fucking slaughtered them, folks. And suddenly, like, a celestial angel shows up, and you guys all maybe have like a sorry moment. But you see, you see this divine, angelic form of Finch arrive, with
Wow.
Ember cradled in their strong arms.
A bloody spider scampers up to you and does like the spider version of a curtsy.
That's
Or tries
horrifying.
to.
Yeah. Can I like get us to the ledge and like put Ember down?
Absolutely, yeah. You sort of, you two land. You put
Yeah.
Ember down, and you
Finch
just
is
kind of
still
stand
very
there and look super
recognizable,
fucking
though, yeah.
cool.
Heck yeah.
What was that?
Finch is still very recognizable, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Finch. It kind of looks like Finch went Super Saiyan a little bit,
Yeah.
except like less Dragon Ball Z, more Angel.
Yeah.
So it's distinctly Finch. Yeah.
And then I am going to make my way over to Yvain. Well, you kind of made your way over to me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
You see the.
Yeah.
After I curtsy, I'll
Okay.
pop back into being me.
And I will cast Cure Wounds on Yvain.
Is my face covered with blood?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
It would almost have to be.
Well, things morph in, and it's up to you. Your decision. Your
Yeah,
aesthetic
it
decision.
does.
I leave it in your hands.
Aesthetically, it absolutely does, because that would freak her right out.
Okay,
You
you
get
peer back
eight-
and you feel the
Eight
in your mouth.
You get 8 points of healing.
Thank you. Actually, no, take it back. Take it back. The damage was into the form. I forgot. Seriously, when you
Okay.
see me, I'm completely undamaged.
Okay. Then I will take that back then.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nope, you're right, and I should know that. Not used to playing with the wild shape. With the wild shape.
What the wild shapes are.
All right. Well, it's like you guys really handled yourselves just fine up here.
I'm just going through their shit already.
Great.
I'm just
Yeah,
pillaging.
No, that's what we have him for. You're doing great. You're doing great, Dodger. I love it.
I
Love that for you.
I love this for you. Girl, go off. Do you?
Yes,
Okay, let me
queen.
see here.
So,
So
do we want
you're
to
going.
stack them in a tidy fashion before waking the other one up and questioning him?
So here's the dealio. You're gonna find there are 6 longbows, 6 short swords. Well, -1 because you took 1 dodger.
Took one.
And I'm gonna say, because some of these guys, you guys royally fucked up. So I'm gonna say there's 3 sets of leather armor that are still pristine. The rest are pretty damaged. Oh, that's my mistake. One set of one set of that armor is like down the cliff because Ember blew a hole through his chest and now is down the bottom of the cliff. So anyway, so up here on this platform, there are 5 short swords, 5 longbows, 5 quivers with 20 arrows apiece, and 3 sets of leather armor. As for coin and such, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna add it up here. Ooh, Electrum, gross. There is 3 gold pieces. There is 36 silver pieces and 18 copper pieces amongst their personal belongings. They also all have climbing gear.
Oh. Well, that
Ooh, double up on that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a set of climbing gear, a short sword, and a bow, and you guys can divvy up the rest. Oh, I mean, and one of the. Yeah, I mean, I'd like one of the leather armors, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, whatever we don't want, perhaps we could sell.
Right, that's what I was figuring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as you are doing that, I want you to make me an investigation check as well, there, Dodger. Just for
Investigation, sure.
stuff around, yeah.
16.
16, very good. Yeah, as you're going through like all of the other effects, they do have like rations and such. You guys could probably restock your rations if you wanted. I'd say there's probably like what do we think? There's not many rations here because they're using the griffin. They're eating from the griffin. So I would say there's about 7 rations present at the camp. And more than that, there is a rather rudimentary scrawled map of what's essentially like wish I had one for you. That would have been cool if I made that for you. But I didn't. So basically what seems to be like this location, a couple of hunting spots, and a main camp. It seems to be all designated on this like rudimentary little map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll toss that at Zarvolg actually.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Paper airplane.
It goes over the cliff.
No, fuck.
Fuck.
There is also, of course, a fairly decently slaughtered griffin corpse. A lot of meat taken off of that corpse.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh boy.
If there's, out of respect for the animal, if there's a way to salvage any of the meat, I would like to. If it's possible. If it's not, it's not. I understand.
All yous are.
Make a survival or nature check, Yvain, if you want to try and salvage some meat.
You said survival and nature. I'd rather do survival, if I may.
Of course, go for it.
21.
21. You recognize that this creature has been, dead for a bit now. And like, clearly these poachers have no respect for the beast. Like they basically slaughtered it, dragged it back here for like today and tomorrow's meal, really. So you can definitely gather meat off of it, but you sense that this thing doesn't have long before it spoils. But it should definitely have enough to basically feed you guys tomorrow if you want to.
Are the claws... Zarvolk,
Yes.
are the feathers, the claws, the beak, does any of it have value?
Well, what did you roll, Yvain? Because you'll know.
21.
21. You will know quite a few things, actually. The talons they have value if you were to sell them. You could probably, if you wanted to, you could procure 2 griffin talons off of this body, 2 like good ones that are sellable, which can be used as trophies, tokens, even used to create some weapons and tools. So if someone wanted to like make a scimitar out of one, like they could, for example. But they are non-magical. They can't be crafted into anything more than that. Griffin feathers, you get the sense you could probably take about 10 good, like solid feathers off of them, and their stalks are sturdy enough to create arrows and bolts. If a skilled arcane user was to try and make one out of a griffin feather, they might be able to produce +1 ammunition.
Oh.
Yep.
Would there be a lesser feather that I could take for a quill?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There's also the beak. You could take the beak. They are extremely hard, capable of puncturing armor. They could be used to make helmets, pauldrons, other armaments, decoration for armor. They could be used to be made into shovels and other tools and such. They go for about 5 gold each on the open market. Unfortunately, these are unavailable, but they do say that there is arcane properties locked within the eyes of griffins, but it seems that its eyes have already been plucked out.
Right. So I'm definitely gonna want some of these. Well, was all you wanted was the quill, Yvain?
I'd like the beak at some point.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would be armor. I can't... These creatures aren't supposed to be used this way.
Right.
Even if you wanted the... Sorry.
It's already dead, though.
It's already dead.
The
fact that it dead, I just don't want its death to be for absolutely nothing.
I'm going to try and harvest any of those very useful items that I can.
Make me a nature check.
Right.
Or survival. I'll give you either. I feel like
All right.
this is definitely the realm of survival.
Oh, 20.
20, you can procure 2 griffin talons. They go as a set, so they're worth 5 silver each. They weigh about 5 pounds together.
Okay.
Next, you can produce 10 solid feathers, which can be crafted into, fletched into arrows and bolts. A skilled arcanist could maybe enhance them with magic fairly easily. And the beak. Yeah, you can get the beak, which it weighs about 5 pounds as well. Goes for about 5 gold. And can be used to be made into armaments, pauldrons, helm, and such.
Sure. I'll just give the beak straight to Yvain.
Yvain, if you want to add a custom item to your inventory, Griffin Beak, worth 5 gold pieces, weighs 5 pounds. If you ever want details on how that, like what it's useful for, again, I can let you know. I will say, Druid, it isn't the most unusual things for Druids to create armor out of such things, considering their, yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's were I to get a male armor proficiency, I could wear this and it counts as male, if I recall. Or is that might be a homebrew rule, and if it is, I apologize.
It's okay, no apology necessary.
I just remember like they procured beetle armor, and they counted,
yes.
or dragons. We could wear dragon mail as well, because
such things do exist. Unfortunately, you do need like a lot of that stuff. So like I think in those situations it was like a very large carapace, but this is only like the beak, which is certainly large enough to make a helmet out of, or shoulder pauldrons, exactly. But they would largely be, like, mechanically speaking, they'd largely be decorative, or can be used if you want to craft it, will reduce the time and cost to create like hide armor, for example.
So that was my thinking, is that at some point in the future I could complete a set of male armor that was from beetles and that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Okay. And yep, griffin feathers are all 10 feathers. The bundle of 10 makes up 1 pound, 1 gold. And the 2 griffin talons are 5 silver, 5 pounds.
Got it.
Fantastic. I'd say easily at this time, a minute has long since passed. So Finch, you sort of stand there in your radiant glory before all of you. Anyone who might even have the slightest religious inclination probably would be quite shocked by this, a fucking angel being a part of your party. And it's sort of a poof, if you will. The angel wings sort of vanish, and sort of white feathers sort of drift into the air and sort of fade into etherealness. And Finch returns and resumes their original form.
I liked the flying bit. With the big wings, it wasn't at all extra. She winks at you.
Yeah, that's
says the giant wolf spider.
Yeah, says the wolf spider, right? Or the fuchsia pony.
Oh yeah, no, that was very basic, of course. I'm a basic bitch.
Yeah, these are I'll touch my shoulder, like where they came out from, and I'll just say, like, these are new. I'm getting used to them.
They're stunning. I mean, it's cool that they're functional and all. I mean, great that you can fly, but really they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm still learning how they work, but yeah. They serve me well.
When we're ready, I have some questions for the prisoner.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to start dragging bodies to the edge of the cliff.
Oh yeah, should we set them up or something? I'd like him loquacious.
Yeah, we're gonna put him at the edge of the cliff, and I'm gonna start tossing him off until he answers questions.
Oh fuck!
I do like the way you think, so.
I like this group. It's scary. Boy. All right, you line up what's left of the guys, and you guys want to wake up your prisoner?
Yes.
It needs I'd say he needs a point of health in there. If you want to wake him up, he needs 1 point of health.
Can we medicine him awake?
Sure. You want to go ahead and make a medicine check to see if you can like kick his ass back to consciousness.
No, I can't. I got a 10.
10. You're trying, but you know, medicine only goes so far.
Spell on this idiot, but fine.
I will help. So I will go over and I will like touch their shoulder, and I will cast 1 point, like 1 spark's worth of lay on hands, and not A point more.
Not a point more. You put your finger on his shoulder
Yeah.
and you channel just a tiny bit of your paladin strength into this body, just enough for him to
Let me throw my
He
net
sort of-
on it too.
he's like manacled up and suddenly like a net lands on him and he's like, what? What's going on?
If someone could
there's-
sit him up,
Sure.
Yeah, I'll prop him. I'll prop him up.
that'd be great.
Yeah, Finch, you just like manhandle him up. And he goes, oh fuck. And he just like starts to realize what's going on here.
We'll leave Finn over by him to growl.
Yeah, the dog just sort of walks over. And he goes, oh. And he's scared of Fen. Make an intimidation check for Fen. He has advantage because of his horrible scar.
Right.
Fen's a scary looking dog.
That's our mascot.
Oh, he
He's a
got
good boy.
a 17.
17. The guy's like, oh, he fully just like retracts his Fen's like up towards him, giving him like the if you guys have seen Game of Thrones when Robb is interrogating Jaime Lannister and like he has Grey Wind, his fucking giant direwolf show up. It's a little like that, where Fen's just sort of like low, just like looking at him lowly, like isn't making a reaction, but definitely with that appearance of like he could bite or jump at any moment. Blood-soaked maw.
The guy pees his pants.
The guy's like leaning closer towards like the burning fire than towards the dog. At this point, he goes. He's just sort of like, he's just a little stunned right now.
Devane looks at him. Oh, he's the least of your worries. See, normally I'm the cinnamon bun of the group. Normally I'm the sweet one. But congratulations on a job well done. You've managed to truly piss me off. It's been at least 6 years.
What's she talking about?
And of course, I'm covered in blood, by the way.
Yeah, you got blood coming down your face like you just like cannibalized one of them.
Still taste your friend.
Ew.
Ew.
I'm not happy about it.
Even Zarvol's like, ew.
This turns into a horror campaign.
Yeah, he's like, well, okay.
So you understand your situation. I'm going to ask questions. You're going to give answers.
Are you going to eat me if I don't answer questions?
I might.
He like looks at the dog again, looks at you, and he's like,
Oh,
all right, fuck it.
He definitely will.
Oh, all right, fuck it. What you want to know?
Excellent. How did you get this gig? This exotic animal thing you're doing?
Well, I did a little work on the road and made my way to Stilben, and I got to drinking with some of the other rangers and other poachers or the other archers, hunters and such in some of the bars, and they told me about the job. Heard about my sort of a catch I made and invited me up into the mountains.
I need names.
Well, he sort of like looks past you at the bodies. Goes, well, I don't expect out there with us anymore. You're all rather efficient. Sorry for shooting you all, by the way, for that. Get that out of the way there. I mean, well, even now, you shot me, you know.
You need to answer the question. I've asked for names.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, that lot over there, that's Perrin, Valis.
Who was your contact?
Oh God!
Who recruited you?
It was Perrin. It was Perrin and Valis. I was drinking with them in the bar, and they saw a cotch I made in the wilds, and they invited me to meet Ryzzx.
So you never met any contact in Stilben?
I did. It was Perrin and Valis.
Alright.
There's Ryzzx.
Where are you meeting? Like, I take it you're meeting with Ryzzx next, yes?
We were all, well, Yeah, we were all set to go see Ryzzx tomorrow. We yeah.
Excellent. Detail your plans.
Uh
Starhold, if you have any questions for him, I'll let you take. I've got what I need.
Yeah, they were supposed to have an egg. Where's the egg?
we were supposed to go hunting. We were supposed to go get a clutch of eggs from this one griffin a little ways to the east, but you all showed up, and it kind of minced our plans. We had to push our plans back because we thought, you're going to try and back and try and kill us, and we were right. So we were going to go hunt them in the morning and then show up a little late to Ryzzx.
Do you
So you
not
don't
already
actually
have an
have any
egg?
eggs on you.
But no, we were going to go catch our eggs. We were going to go get our eggs tomorrow,
Can
and then we were going to bring them back to
perception check
Ryzzx. You want to insight check him, see if he's lying?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, sure, go for it.
because I think they said last session that they did have one egg already, and they were going to get more.
Yeah, they said that.
All right, go
When
ahead,
Hank
check.
was there.
17. What's the 17s tonight?
Nice. 17. Yeah, he's lying.
Oh, all right. I'm wandering over to the dead
Uh-oh.
bodies. People are going to start flying.
What do you mean they stop flying?
Listen to them now.
Walk me over to where the bodies are laying.
Oh, you're mini. Okay,
There
yeah,
we
you
go.
walk over to the
All right,
bodies.
I'm
Hey,
picking one
Starhold,
up.
find the one that stabbed me and throw him off first. I'm feeling petty.
Yeah, I'm picking one up.
Oh, I want to. I'll give you advantage because Yvain's really coming with it, Zarvolg. I want you to give me a deception check because they're already dead. And see if he believes that they're alive.
I'm bad at deception. Oh, really bad. I got a 5.
An advantage?
Oh, no, not a, oh, yeah, good. No,
Yeah,
that was
Yvain
my
was helping
one.
out.
11 with advantage.
11.
Yeah.
He goes, wait, they're not dead. Well, hang on then. And you're like pushing them off the edge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him fly. I'll throw him.
He goes, holy shit! There's like a sound down below. He goes, oh, holy fuck, you all crazy! You're fucking crazy! Oh, all right. Yeah, we got an egg. We got an egg. It's over in it's over there. Fuck. And he sort of gestures. He says, like, just pull that rock out of the wall over there. And he sort of like gestures towards like this area over here.
Excellent. Let's revisit Stilben then, yes?
But we're revisiting Stilben while we're going to Stilben.
You're smart
I'll
man.
wander over and try and
Really,
find
really
this egg
pissing
just to make
me
sure
off.
it's there.
Dodger did
everyone-
laugh at that.
So, was there a contact on the ground in Stilben other than these others?
What? Why don't you tell me what you think contact means? Because I think we have a different understanding of what that word means. I thought I told
I'm
you.
asking, what I'm trying to figure out is if there's a ring, like maybe the Myriad, that's actually working, like that there's actually a base or a network in Stilben that is
Got it.
connected in some way to the mountains. I'm trying to see if this thing in the mountain, is it Ryzzx? Or is it in Stilben? Is the root of it in Stilben? Because if this is Myriad, then we've got some other shit to deal with, and that's actually kind of what Yvain's thinking. I apologize
He goes,
for not getting
"Oh."
very far.
No, it's all good. He goes, "Oh no, we don't work for the clasp or the myriad or anything like that. I mean, from what I'm told, Ryzzx does send some more senior, trusted poachers to Stilben with eggs to sell them off on the black market, and I assume that we've. I mean, I don't do any of the buying and selling. Maybe they do to the myriad or to the clasp. I don't know."
All right.
I'm just a hunter. I met Perrin and Valis, and we came up here, and I went to the main camp and met Ryzzx, and I've been hunting with the poachers ever since.
Did any of them ever mention to you that that these mountains, and particularly this area, is sacred and protected by the Ashari? Did he ever mention that?
It is. Oh no! I didn't know that. If I had known that, I would have never come here in the first place.
Oh, really?
Yes, the
Oh,
thing
shit.
about people who can talk
Gee, this is
animals
horrible.
and shape change and fly,
I had no idea. I thought
control
this.
the elements. Sarvel,
Yeah.
we're done with him. Throw him off. He's annoying me.
I swear, I had no idea. I didn't
All right,
know.
let me throw another one
Yeah, but
off.
your smart mouth pissed me off.
Fuck.
I'm gonna throw another one off.
Oh no!
I actually meant this one. Like, I'm done with him. I can
Oh,
question
this
one
one?
of his friends.
You're just gonna kill me. I'm a prisoner. What's wrong with you?
Right now,
I'm
you're a
not a
poacher.
cinnamon bun. You're a monster.
I'm the nice one.
You're not.
Yeah, I don't think you really have that title anymore.
The dog's nice, and he ripped my arm off. For the most part.
Oh,
They killed griffins, and they're.
don't misunderstand. She is the nice one. If I were doing it, I'd have already started at your feet in the
Oh,
fire,
Oh,
and you'd have told me everything.
And
You'd have sold me your
I think it's
mother
actually.
for a
I
copper.
should, you know, I'm
Dodger's
going
looking
to
to
stand back.
Finch
You're
like, what
right.
the fuck?
You're right. You know something? Excuse me. Clearly, I was the wrong choice for this, and I should have let you do this from the beginning. I'm going to stand by my
I'm answering all your
Very
questions. I mean, this one looks like the reasonable one. Points to Dodger.
What the fuck's happening here?
I was like, come on, man.
Fucking Twilight Zone.
I know these people are crazy. You gotta do the right thing, mate.
They are crazy. And like Finch will participate because this is a little borderline for them.
He looks at you. Yeah, he looks at you. And goes, what? Wait, you're a paladin, right? Yeah. Come on. You can't just murder a prisoner, right? Isn't that like against some? Isn't that unholy as such?
Then you better listen to what they're asking.
It rather depends on the oath, you know.
Why are you yelling? I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Hey,
All right, so
I love this
Sarval
guy.
got
let's
it.
I do like this guy a little bit.
just walk
No,
this
no,
back
no,
a smidge.
listen. As a person, I'm loving this person. Just as you know.
But this is insane. I just trying to make it. It's so easy. I just want to make some money. I just.
Well, I understand the class struggle. I am not unsympathetic to the need to earn. I understand that. Had you still been picking pockets, we would never. I would bless you. All right. I understand that this system is broken. All right. I'm not an idiot. My father has educated me. But you don't take it out on innocent creatures, you cretin.
Don't take it out on me that you got educated and I didn't.
Hey, let's just dial it back, just a smidge.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm gonna go stand by Zarval.
The name's
She's heated.
the name's Montgomery.
Okay, Montgomery.
Yeah.
You did some work on the road. You went to Stillben. You
Yeah.
met, and I'll point my thumb over the cliff. Perrin and Velos.
Yeah, that's right. I'll just. Yeah.
They had an exciting new opportunity for you.
Yeah.
It was probably a little sketchy because it paid pretty well.
Well, it's still been, ain't it?
That's very true. So you hiked out here,
Yeah.
came up the mountain, met with
Yep.
Ryzzx.
Yeah.
He hired you into his little crew. put you in with Perrin and Velos, the guys that you already knew.
Yeah.
Up into the peaks you came.
Yeah, and he got me all new equipment. He bought me a short sword, and I swapped out my longbow or short bow for a longbow. He bought me all new equipment and climbing gear and such, and you know he took care of me, and
that is perfectly fine. So tomorrow you were gonna go pick up some additional eggs plus the one that you've already got.
yeah.
You were gonna then meet with Ryzzx, deliver the goods. You were gonna get paid. What were you gonna get paid?
We don't. I mean, I don't really keep that much track. He just kind of gives us a little bag of gold here and there. Sometimes sends us down the mountain to sort of go back to Stilben and sort of enjoy the fruits of our labors. But Ryzzx kind of just decides what he wants to pay when he wants to pay. But you know, well, rumor was around the camp that that Ryzzx had been sort of stockpiling the eggs and was going to make a big haul soon. Yeah, that's the rumor.
Okay, that's fine. That's a good rumor. That's good information.
I'm gonna hand the map of the local map, the map that they had. I'll hand that to Ember. He can ask about it.
Now, obviously, you had a plan to meet Ryzzx. He's probably up here moving around, but you have a place where you're expecting to find him.
Yeah.
So I'll turn the map around. Whereabouts on here was that going to be?
He sort of like jostles his manacles behind his back and kind of like.
I'll point. You just tell me where to stop.
All right, that's easiest. Okay. And he'll sort of describe it, be like, "Yeah, we already hit there. Like, basically, there's
Getting
like
warmer. Getting warmer.
warmer. But he basically points out that there's like 4 hunting spots on the map, and he says, "Yeah, we've already hit those 2. That was the one we were going to hit today. The female griffin was in labor, so she would have been weak, and that was when we would have hit. We haven't hit that one up there in the north yet, and then that right there with the little house drawing. I made the house drawing. That's the main camp." And that little X right there is this base camp where we are right now.
Okay. That's useful information. And I'll push the map back over to Zarvog. Now, I'm assuming that you guys had some way of recognizing one another.
Yeah, we just had. I mean, we've seen all of each other at least once before, and we all got. I don't know. We're all similarly equipped, and you know, we're told where we're. I don't know. I guess we haven't really. We don't run up to. You don't really bump into a lot of people up here, you know.
I understand. You were given a word, a phrase, something. So when you approached the camp, you didn't get filled with a dozen arrows.
Oh. No, not really. Actually, I mean, we all been there, and they know our faces, so and they know, and we're equipped well, and so no, not really.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a good look at Montgomery. Was that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like, kind of try and remember the details of what he looks like exactly. I might use that later.
He just sort of like looks at you, looking at him. He's like, looks uncomfortable. All right. I mean, I answered your questions, and I'm feeling a great deal of regret for working here, as you all seem very, very motivated not to stop all of us here. So, a chance that you might let old Montgomery go? I leave the mountains forever. You keep my bow, so you know I can't. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, I'll just don't really want to die. You know, it's not. It's not
Let's give him to the Ashari.
the ish.
That's what I was going to ask. Like, I don't feel comfortable leaving him go simply because these are Ashari lands.
Oh, no. You all misunderstand. Montgomery's our new friend. He's coming with us to see Ryzzx. Because he's the face they recognize. And he's going to be really well behaved. Aren't you, Montgomery? Because you'd like to continue breathing, like, for day after day after day after day.
That's
You don't want to
true.
have to try to figure out how to grow wings in the time it takes to fall 100 feet, would you?
Trust me, it's not easy.
I don't really get that because you can't really grow wings when you fall. I don't think people can really grow wings, so I don't really understand.
That's sort of my point, Montgomery.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I get
him.
it.
I like him a lot.
That
I
was,
don't want to kill him.
Okay, that was clever. Admittedly, what was that? Never mind.
Oh, I'm not killing you. I won't be doing it.
Okay. Sure, mate. Whatever you need, man. Whatever gets me off the hook. Just don't. Well, I am not severely committed to the cause. You know.
I understand that.
If I may suggest, we do need to go to Zephyr before we do anything.
I think that would be wise.
Oh, thank God.
Now, on the map that he pointed to us, what's the relationship to Ryzzx camp and Zephyr?
Let me check here. Without my stuff here. So you guys did like a good day's travel away from Zephyr. Basically the base camp is another half day to the northeast, it looks like. With Zarbolg's abilities to travel, it should be another half day to the northeast.
Okay, so it's further out from Zephyr than we currently are.
Yes. Yeah, you guys pretty much went straight east, about 24 miles. And then the camp is a little bit more central in the summit peaks, so northeast.
I still vote we go back first. We can. This party was supposed to hit the last remaining griffin nest today, so they still weren't even supposed to have done it yet. No one knows that they're not doing it. I think we have time to get to Zephyr and back to the base camp before anybody really starts acting.
Yeah. I also think we should rest.
And I need some heals, yo.
I will send a healing word.
Oh no, I'm good with that. I need my neck fixed.
Oh, sorry. Then
yeah, that's not gonna happen on the
I know.
scale.
I do feel like we should rest before we go though.
Okay.
But I'm only one vote. If you think we should leave now, we can leave now.
If we go to Zephyr, Montgomery isn't coming with us.
Well, I was just planning on blindfolding him.
Well, how do you?
No.
Blindfolded.
Montgomery is going to Zephyr. Please understand. Once he gets there, he is part of whatever adjudication system Zephyr has.
Yes.
Because part of this organization has killed hunters, have killed members of that community, in addition to the animals that have been harmed.
Yes.
If we want to use him, we can't take him back there.
Exactly what do you want to like? In exactly what way do you want to use him? Because I can look like Montgomery.
So can
That's
I.
sufficient to the task because
Maybe
the visual reference is apparently what's known.
Right.
I honestly think that he's not being completely forthright, but y'all are probably not willing to let me burn him until he tells me the truth.
Right. Yeah.
What?
Why do we above the table or whatever? Why do we want to go back to Zephyr? I wanted to go back to try and get my throat fixed because
Yes.
I'm rolling at a disadvantage until then. But if we're
Yes.
not planning on hanging around for that, then
Keep in mind, folks, that you were expected to stop Ryzzx and possibly retrieve the Griffin eggs. That was the terms of your regenerations and your healings.
yeah.
So if you return having not completed your task, they're going to be like, sorry, like we would love to,
Right.
but like this isn't exactly what we agreed.
All right. Well, then I guess we can long rest. Then, well, if we don't need him, we can kill him. It's easier than taking him with us. And if we're not going to turn him in at Zephyr, then we don't need him for that either. So we can take one of the other people from Ryzzx camp. We can take Ryzzx if we want to.
That is true. That is true.
So, Montgomery, I have an important question to ask you.
Oh, fuck.
What do you have? What do you know that makes you valuable enough to take with us?
Well, you took all of my things, and you killed all my friends, and I've already told you everything I know. And told you where the Griffin egg was. They know me. They know me at camp. Yeah, they know Montgomery at camp. I could
How many people
well,
are at camp?
I
I
don't know, it
imagine it
depends.
varies some, but I'm
Yeah.
imagining Ryzzx has a core of people that he keeps around him.
Yeah, usually the camp's got at least like 5 people there, most of the time. If there isn't another hunting party there, they usually don't cross paths all the time.
That's good to know. I'm assuming that this is a mobile camp, so it doesn't get set up consistently the same way.
I mean, we kind of just pick places. Well, I mean, we've changed camps a couple times, but we usually stick to one place unless we really need to leave. Every now and then, Ryzzx will think it dangerous and will move camp if he has. I think if he thinks he has cause to move camp, he will and send messengers to the various poacher camps.
Okay. Do the poacher camps ever send messengers back?
I don't really. I mean, we've never done that. I mean, we don't all really talk. Ryzzx just kind of runs the show. We just do our job and show up there when we've got eggs to give.
Okay, that's fine.
So we do have an egg, and we can look like Montgomery.
More importantly, can you look like whoever we didn't throw off the
Sure.
Aaron?
One of the bodies.
Yeah, the one that didn't get thrown off the cliff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they're
there's
mushy.
like
They're
I think there's 2
probably
left.
Yeah.
Oh
we can
yeah,
look like one.
that's Reed and Greenville. Unfortunate name. I always said that.
because if we have 2 people who are clearly visible, we cloak and hood the rest of us. 2 people that they recognize. And you're right there making sure Mr. Montgomery is being well behaved, Zarvog, then in theory we can get much closer to that camp. Particularly if they're at low personnel. I think that's our ideal case. We want as few people there as we have to deal with. I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out. While they're here, you show some mercy, and you take all my shit. You take all my money and all my shit. I'm happy to completely start over from scratch as a homeless person if you just give me like 1 set of climbing gear, and I'll climb down the mountain and I'll take my chances in the swamp, become a swamp person or something, and you could just all let me go and I don't have to die. Because I was just trying to make a buck, and I had no idea who the fuck all of you were. I didn't know you were some holy avenging fucking paladin of light. And whatever the rest of you do, all right.
We
I
can't
understand,
let him go.
Montgomery.
We can't let him go before we get to the base camp.
Oh,
And
well, I can show you there. I made the trip many times. I made the trip to base camp many times. I can lead you right there.
All right.
I'll show you the quickest, safest path.
Do
That's
we
good.
trust
I like
him?
that.
Yeah,
See?
that could work.
Do
He
we
like
trust him not
visibly
to
sighs
fuck
with
with
relief
us?
that he like found something to like give
That we
him
want.
like yeah. He's
Do we
like,
trust him
oh
not
god.
to fuck with us? Do we trust him not to betray us and give them a warning the moment we get there? Do we trust him not to put a knife in our backs the moment he gets free of us?
He hasn't got a knife.
I don't have a knife.
Dodger, if you didn't have a knife, could you get one?
Yeah,
Exactly.
but he's not me.
But I'm
We
not
know it's you.
Dodger. Nice to meet
You.
you.
I'm speaking in hypothetical.
Right. We can keep. I mean, he doesn't. We don't have to march him up to the camp. We can figure out what to do with him when we get there.
All right.
Yay.
We will need to bring someone to the Ashari, but it doesn't have to be Montgomery.
It would be nice. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if it was Ryzzx.
Montgomery.
Yeah.
The gentleman who burst into a pillar of fire up here.
Yeah, I saw that. Wait, didn't you throw him off the side? Didn't you? Yeah, he had a hole in his chest. Why'd you throw him up? Wait, what?
He
No, he
fell.
fell.
That one fell off on his own.
Oh, that's right. I lost track when the spider descended from the ceiling. I got a little distracted. Where is the
He's
spider, by the way? I mean, just out of pure curiosity, what happened to the spider?
Evane winks at him.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm not into it.
Bloody face.
Sorry, I'm not into cannibals.
Yeah. That was me.
I think it's important for you to know
Uh-huh.
I can do that at any time.
Wow. Anytime?
Anytime. So if we are
Really cool.
going to the base camp and you opt to misbehave,
Uh-huh.
I guarantee you your last moments are not going to be quick, and I'll point at Zarvog, from a bow shot or from a blade in the ribs, and I'll point to Dodger. Or by a spider bite, and I'll yoink my thumb to Yvain. And I'm going to lean really close, and I'm
Wait, you
going to
missed one.
reach. I'm going to reach my hand into the fire and pull a brand out. I have fire resistance.
Oh my god!
I want you to understand.
He's like
You take
Mr.
no points.
Joshua.
It was 1 point of damage. You take no points of damage. You stick your hand in, nothing happens. You pull out fucking like a flaming, like a red hot stone or something like that. He's like, "What the fuck?"
I want you to understand.
Uh-huh.
that your last moments will be in an agony like you can't imagine.
Okay, man.
And
No,
you
take it
can't
easy, dude.
run far enough, fast enough to get away from it. All I have to do is think it, and you will explode into flame.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I think I got it.
I think that's enough intensity for the man. I think he
I
gets
think
it.
I'm
Elaine looks at Finch and is like, he really is just so much better at this than I do.
You did great. I think you did.
You did call yourself a cinnamon bun.
She'll
and
get her
open
water
action.
thing and start wiping all the blood off her face. Like, ew.
Little rag.
So we're gonna kind of roll Montgomery into one of the lean-tos.
Bits.
Actually, I want you to give me a quick intimidation check there. What am I kidding? Forget it. It's been the night of intimidation. You're good. You see at this point, Ember, like after you do that with the flaming like rock or stick or whatever like that, you see like Montgomery's like eyes are actually like lightly blinking and he's gone like super fucking pale.
And we're just gonna kind of help him into one of the lean-tos because we all could use a rest.
All right, you help
and
him into the lean-to.
I'm going to run an alarm around him so that if he tries to move outside of his lean-to, we'll hear him.
Got it.
Covered in a net, shackled in manacles.
Right.
Yeah, he's not Dodger.
He's like shackled in a net with an alarm around him.
His ego must be like sky high to think that we think that he's that dangerous that he would get away.
I don't think his ego is okay right now.
Make an insight check if anyone wants to know about his ego.
Sure.
Oh, what? I kind of want to know. What check?
14.
Insight 14.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I only got a 9.
9. Well, Finch, you see that he was playing it remarkably. What?
I just got a nat 20. Sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, you're gonna get something extra there, Dodger. So you two, Finch and Dodger, understand that like, you know, he's for whatever reason he was playing it kind of remarkably cool given the deadly circumstances he found himself in, the underhanded circumstance he found himself in. He looked a little loopy around the end there, and I'd say Dodger, you specifically get the sense that like Buddy's not looking so hot medically. Like he got taken down by Fen. Something's going on with him. He's not looking too good, and he's sort of like passed out in the lean toward.
We only basically revived him to talk, so that makes sense. We would have we would have known that, right? Like we would have seen that he was unconscious, and then
he took a lingering injury, right? Because he was unconscious.
Yeah.
Got taken down by Fen. So he's got a lingering injury of some kind.
Can we make sure that he's stable?
Make a medicine check. As you go over and inspect his unconscious body. He's like, ooh.
Yeah,
man,
this would be better for somebody else to do.
All right.
Because I'm sucking wind just like Zarvok is.
Let Evane do it. I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Go for it.
Oh, that's not bad. 15.
15.
Yeah.
You look him over for a minute, and you see that he was like, he was bleeding pretty bad out of his leg from when Fen bit him. You get the sense that he sustained some sort of like cardiovascular injury, and which means that like, with that said, like that's a really bad injury. That's not being healed without great Ashari magics. This guy's days of athleticism are over. Like he'll probably make it through this journey, but like he's faint of heart at this point. So all this intimidation basically exhausted him to the point where he passed out. So mechanically, he's at like 5 levels of exhaustion from all the intimidation.
Ben the Crippler.
Can Evane put a healing word on him?
You can, but he's passed out and he's gonna get a long rest. So you can if you wish. But...
Well, do I feel like the bleeding and such will heal with a long rest?
Yeah, like he's gonna get his health back, and he'll probably get a point of
That's what
exhaustion back.
Mechanically, yeah.
Mechanically,
That's-
though,
that's
this
what I'm
guy's heart's
asking
fucked
is-
for the rest of his life.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get.
That's what you get.
You shouldn't have been killing innocent things.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be right back. We need to head to the bathroom real quick. You feel free to RP. I'll be back in a minute.
We all kill innocent things. Cows, pigs, chickens.
All right, fine. That's different. That was poaching. He was doing it strictly for profit. He had no respect for the animal's body. You don't just kill a thing.
I think I was a little upset when they said that they were expecting one of them to be giving birth and that she would be vulnerable in that moment.
Who even does that?
Huh. Did we
That's not
determine
how
where
I'm
the
gonna believe.
I don't
we-
disagree at all. But it's important to keep in mind that fishermen, as a rule, engage in exactly this same thing for a profit.
It's true. Did we figure out where
If
the
you're
egg
dirt
is?
poor, this is not that far removed. Now,
That's true.
where there's a problem is they have sent hunters from Zephyra to investigate what's going on. And those people have either been wounded or killed. That's the problem. To draw the above board parallel, these people are buffalo hunters. And it's
Certainly.
brutally wrong, but
Certainly. But unlike the fishermen who people eat those animals, they boil the bones for stock.
they try to
These
make
things
good
were
use
taken
out
as
of.
chattel. These things were taken as chattel. And they're rare. That was actually one of the things that Ryan said when he was coming up, is that it's not just that they were generally hunting or that they were generally sport hunting, is that they were generally sport hunting a creature that only exists in these mountains. That was something that Ryan said about them.
And
That's a big deal. They know that they kill people and they don't feel any different about don't feel any different about anything. So yeah, as a matter of justice, that's what they're going to have to deal with the Ashari, and certainly that's what we are doing. But in the emotional moment for Yvain, who has spent her life not doing this, but living in a small community where, yeah, we killed, we hunted, we paid people to hunt, but we did not do it like this. It was done with respect. This is almost sacrilege if you consider how she views nature. And so it's not that the other isn't important, it's that to her, from her very young perspective. And so hearing Ember say that, she's of course going to go, of course, fine. But like this cat's, this is.
oh, without question.
She is that hippie chick.
She is that
She's growing up.
Yeah. Did we figure out where, because they said that they had an egg, right?
Yeah. He showed us a spot in the wall, but I mentioned it, but I didn't do it yet. I need to go over and check the spot to make sure it's actually there.
Okay.
And then somebody who's not me or probably Ember should probably carry it, since we both have disadvantage on ability checks.
I have
I
disadvantage
can
on.
give guidance to one of you.
I'm assuming that they've
Guidance will
got
give you.
I'm assuming that they've got a box or a crate or something that was designed specifically for transport, because crap happens.
Right.
Exactly. I can give one of you guidance. When I'm concentrating on it, you have. Normally, it would give you advantage on checks or something. Check what it is. It'll give you advantage on something.
Guidance is a D4. I think.
It's or okay, it's a D4, but it's a D4 on ability
checks.
checks. I
Skill
think.
check. Yeah.
Is it ability checks or skill checks? So that won't mitigate all the damage, but I can take the edge off of it for one of you.
Well, I think
I don't
that's
think I can
more
have that.
important for Zolrog than it is for me.
All right.
Long
But
rest.
Like it's not.
first
it's
things
not
first, we need to-
perfect, But it's
We need to rest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ryan, we want to grab the egg.
Yeah, you guys make your way over to the side over here, and you see rather well hidden. A couple rocks are moved out of the wall, and you see a rather large egg. Oh, yay big. Probably like about that sized thereabouts. Decent sized griffin egg.
Now,
It's warm.
Looking over their kit, Ryan. Do we see a backpack container, kind of like we saw on the poacher down at the stable that he was using to, we think, transport the egg?
Yeah, I would say not. It was nothing like what that guy had, which he had like it was almost like a chest. It looked like that was strapped to his back. Nothing like that, but you do find that there is a rather large haversack that is like lined with stuffing, and you get the sense that that's very much. And in fact, there's probably a couple of those laying around actually.
Okay,
But yeah, they're just lined with stuffing, and you get the sense that would, as long as nobody takes any dramatic, you know, any dramatic injuries that might harm it, that will probably remain safe from jostling and anything like that.
Okay. Yvain, can you get an idea of how heavy that egg is? And I want to fill. Obviously, the egg is going to go into one of the backpacks, but it's not going anywhere near that camp. But we need backpacks that are about the right weight. And conveniently, we have a lot of rocks. So I would like to take the backpacks that aren't going to be carrying an egg and put some rocks into them, so we have something that has about the right weight.
Indiana Jones it.
That's right.
In
Hopefully
which
with
case-
slightly better results.
in which case, Dodger is the better one. This is more along your skill set, actually.
Egg weighs about 10 pounds.
To be able to, okay, so I can say an egg weighs about 10 pounds.
Mhm.
Apparently, we don't use metric here in Exandria.
But after we, make the Indiana Jones backpacks, I'm thinking pass out for the night and go find Ryzzx in the day tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds
Scout
good.
him, make sure that there aren't two parties in camp, and if it's Ryzzx and 5, then we can dial it in from there.
I mean, just based on what he said, there was only supposed to be one more nest left to hit. So maybe there's not even another party around right now. Maybe they already
There
got
was
sent
one,
back.
but they got lost in a rock slide. That's what we heard.
Um,
Like, lost as in.
All due caution. 5 + 1, we can maybe cope with.
all right.
6 + 6 is a little over the top.
Right. All right. Long rest then?
You will all successfully sustain a long rest. um,
Oh my god.
so I just want to. Who's got lingering injuries here? I just want to double check to make sure nobody's holding on to anything they shouldn't. Dodger's got the broken arm. Finch has the concussion. Sarvel, you got the neck injury. What else we got?
That's
I've
it.
got a neck injury and a festering wound that I don't have details on because that's for you to
Jesus.
know
Got
and
it.
not me.
What the fuck happened?
Right.
What was
Yeah,
that?
they got
Yeah.
attacked by a barrage of arrows. Let's see.
And I got a scar.
That might be
What?
something that Finch could help with. The first, I don't know.
Okay,
I know
Ember,
that-
you wake up this morning. You wake up this morning and you feel that like wound you took like in the leg or wherever. You sort of like it feels very painful, and you like maybe go to take a look at it, and you definitely see that it's like festering, and you see sort of like the veins around your around the wound beginning to protrude from the skin. You are going to lose your hit point maximum is reduced by 1.
Okay.
Gotta amputate.
It's only a little wound for now, but it kind of stinks and it doesn't look very good.
It's a big charisma hit.
Easily
You're a bit
hidden,
stinky.
like
I know,
Yeah, but stinky.
that, like,
Oh, but stinky.
Finch, I know that holy magic's a bit different than my magic. Do you want to try the handsy thing you do, as opposed to the healy thing you do?
Handsy thing.
There's a difference, if I recall.
There is a
Am I
difference.
Am I saying this right at all?
What?
Am I explaining like what I'm suggesting you do?
It's all radiant magic. So it's kind of it comes from the same place. What is happening? Strobe
sun's
light.
coming out.
Yeah, but like lay on hands can help with diseases and things, but a cure wounds can't.
It can, yes. It's a special radiant energy. I mean, I don't know if I need to make an investigation check. Would I know, or I won't say surmise, like from our previous adventures, if like I feel like my magic would be able to heal this, or
Feel what?
that festering wound?
The festering.
Well, I don't know if Ember has revealed that to any of you guys.
Oh, okay.
So, Ember, are you doing this like in public, or are you just sort of
Well,
privately?
I probably will because Ember will look at it and see that it's kind of red, inflamed, pussy, and bad, and he's going to spend a good 2 minutes looking at the wound in the leg, and then looking at the fire and the coals that are in there, going, "I can fix this."
Maybe. Okay, so you see that. So, we'll tell you what. Ember and Finch, you can both make a medicine check to see if you can figure out how best to deal with this festering wound, if you wish to. Yvain, you can get in on that if you want.
I would love to
I
get
definitely
into that.
will not roll a good medicine check. Yeah, that is a 1. Not a nat 1. But
That's a 19 on the dice, so that's a 22.
Got it.
two on the dice minus 1. Fuck yeah.
Finch, you're
Beautiful.
like, I do holy magic heal maybe help.
Right.
That's what you got. Heal maybe help.
Maybe help.
What did you roll, Ember?
Oh yeah. I got a 4 because I'm rolling at disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, you're like maybe I could burn the shit out of my leg and that'll help. I saw that in a book once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yvain, you have dealt with festering wounds in Terra before. You know that's like if you bandage it correctly, once every day, mechanically, if you make a successful medicine check once a day, it will be taken care of after 10 successes. The wound will completely heal. Or any sort of basic healing magic could do the job as well.
Healing word.
Yvain says the word, and Ember, you're like, look at your leg, you're like, damn, maybe I should put that rock in here, that burning rock in here. That would be the right thing. And then there's like this, and your leg just, and you're better. You get your point back to your maximum health, and no longer do you have a festering wound. So I was keeping track. I don't believe you received any healing in that battle.
No.
Or thereafter. Okay. Anybody else?
Could we just have a thing where if you're injured or if you have a thing, you say, hey, I have a thing. So the healer will know that you have a thing and we can address it. So we don't go all night with a festering wound. Shit. No, it's on.
Montgomery goes, oh yeah. Well, I got a little pain in my chest.
I was pointing at my throat.
Yeah, he was pointing at his throat injury. That was what
I can't do that. I tried. I've healed you. It didn't work. Stupid wound. Maybe the Ashari can teach me how to do all that. Until then.
All right. Let's go find us a poacher boss.
So, shall I ferry us all down? I know you think it's creepy, but it's probably the safest way to get down. For those of you who are not breathing quite as well as you might like.
Oh, I'm starting to like spider rides. I'm in.
I mean, isn't it worth asking our friend how they got up here?
Oh, the pulley thing.
They were using the
Remember,
lift.
because we were going by and Ember poofed the thing and then they shot at us. They might have been, they were aiming at us anyway. It was just, that was the timing of the whole thing.
That is the only way to get up here? Okay. All right. Well, then.
No, they've reclaimed it. Or not necessarily free climbed
I think
it, but
the same way we were going to. I think they were doing.
Okay, that's fine. I like spider rides.
Like seriously, no, it's a sure thing. You know, it's a for certain thing.
I think you like being a spider.
I kind of do actually.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Bam.
Turn into a giant fucking spider again. And yeah, you can ferry the whole party back down to the ground level again.
What was Montgomery's response to her turning into a giant purple spider?
That's a good point. Make a.
I got even out.
Well, you told him.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen it. It is kind of freaky the first time you see it.
You see, he does get he gets like a little faint for a second there, and he kind of like shakes his head, and he does one of those, and he goes, no, standing up. But you definitely see he's like kind of drowsy and fucked up.
The spider kind of does a little dance.
I'm in a nightmare. I'm in a nightmare for sure. But anyway, yeah, you ferry everybody down. You leave the camp behind. Who, out of curiosity, is carrying the egg?
Well, I have it right now, I think.
Okay. Got a separate bag on. Very well.
Somebody else can take it if they want.
I mean, I can. It's not that big of a deal.
Normally I would be good for it, but I don't want the disadvantage to be the reason why we break an egg.
I can carry it.
All right, I'll hand it to Finch.
I don't cradle.
Finch, egg weighs 10 pounds.
Yeah.
You got a separate backpack with that in there. Okay, cool. All right. So what ended up being the plan? It sounds. I heard some returning to Zephyr action in there. I heard some going around to the camp in there.
I think we're going straight to the camp.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the camp. Let's see you folks.
Our boy Montgomery knows the way.
He does. He'll say, just as a note, I'm not really good at climbing when my hands have been bound together. Do you mind? Can't really do much climbing without my hands.
Are we climbing right now?
Two words, Montgomery.
I know,
Pillar,
you'll kill me and burn my feet
fire.
off. I know. Yeah, fire, death, and burning. I get the point at this point.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't think he's. I mean, he doesn't have any weapons. He doesn't have any armor, and he's got a bum leg. We could probably unshackle him.
Yeah, he's got like a serious cardiac injury. He's moving at half speed. Like if he tried to make a break for it, would be truly a comedic failure of an escape. It would be amazing if this guy could escape from you guys at this
All
point.
right, we're okay. Everybody's okay with that. I'll unshackle him.
Yeah.
The spider taps 3 times.
Yeah. All right. I'll unshackle him and put the manacles away in the backpack and the net.
I'm incredibly dangerous. It's true. It's worth being very scared of me for. Sorry. All right, let's go. And he'll start sort of stumbling along. He is fairly along in his exhaustion level, so he is moving quite slowly.
While we're doing this,
I'll just stay as a spider, and he can just ride.
I'm supposed
you
to
guys
be able to.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
supposed
ahead,
to be
Zavel.
able to travel and remain alert, and also, I guess, I'd be happy to do insight checks every now and then just to make sure he's not leading us into something horrible.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Maybe an insight check just to sort of figure out his state.
'22.
22. You get the sense that this guy made the decision last night that the best way for him to survive was to do what you guys say, basically, and now he's just trying to focus on getting that done because he's feeling so shitty from his injury that he's just like, okay, we're going to the camp. Let's go to the camp. And he's just he's a little out of it right now. So you get the sense that he's not paying a lot of attention to like other avenues of survival right now.
Sure. Sounds good. All right. Thanks. That's easy.
Yeah, but he is moving quite slowly. Does someone try and convince him to get on the back of Yvain? Because
it's not that bad. It's you know who it is. It's a little intimidating, but it's
not cinnamon bun.
I promise that they're not going to hurt you. You know who it is. You watched us all get on the spider.
What do you mean you promise you're not going to hurt me? That one pulled a stone out of a fire with his bare fucking hand.
Okay, but did he touch you with it? No.
You know what? You're right. Nobody's done anything to me, actually.
That's
You're
what I
obviously
thought.
rather scared of me now that I think of it.
Okay, so get on the spider.
Make a persuasion check.
19.
Because you know what? You're right. Maybe I'm not the new leader. Something, who knows? All right, here we go. He like fumbles on the back and he goes, all right, forward, spider lady. Yeah.
God, I miss Feroxy.
This would have been immaculate with Feroxy here, honestly.
I know, right?
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
In the wind.
Elaine is gonna fluff out the hair on her legs and stuff.
Oh,
Ew.
it's like bobbed. It's gross.
And walk on.
I hate
your
it
little
so
spider
much.
chest.
Wait, spoiler lady, do you only turn into spoilers, or could you turn into something a little bit more like majestic? Take that as a no. Let's continue on under the Lord of the Spider cinnamon buns now.
They're capable of turning into many, many things, but
Wow.
Spider is
So,
their specialty right now.
if you could turn into many things while turning into this,
Didn't it help us get down the mountain?
you know what? You're right.
Okay, well, I think you should just take
That's
a
it.
nap.
No, don't tempt me. But I gotta lead us to safety, don't I? All right, I'll pass this steel crevasse here, and he'll just kind of keep sort of lazily directing you guys, and maybe you do see him sort of like have like those little like, sorry, I was busy. We're gonna see if there's any trouble on the way. But yes, with the help of Yvain, how long does that last, Yvain? Like 3 hours? You're level 3?
I think it's half your druid level.
You're muted. Yeah, something like that. It's either your druid level or half of it.
I'm gonna say for an hour.
You just stayed it for an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna make your first. And what pace you guys traveling at? You're doing like a normal, or you kind of like ripping through here?
Oh, let's rip through.
All right, just so you know, you will move faster at a fast pace, but the party will all take a -5 penalty to passive perception because you're kind of moving through, not being too careful. So it leaves you slightly more vulnerable to ambush. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. So you guys kind of rip through for that first hour because she's got 1 hour wild shape in her. So you guys are gonna make it like 4 miles. You guys need to make it like 12. So how many wild shapes do you want to use, Yvain? To ferry your laden navigator.
I can do it twice, but then I need to short rest before I can do it again.
Okay, let me think here.
And just to let everyone know, the things that I do in battle, I sort of have to choose between that and this, and I can do it twice before I need to sit down in it for like an hour. It's because I'm exhausted. So like right now, if we were to do something, I could only do like one thing. Where if I go into battle with the option of 2, then if I need to change in the middle from one thing to another, I can. Does that make sense?
If Yvain takes a short rest in the middle to regain wild shapes to do wild shape 2 more times, to ferry Buddy Boy, that will take you guys 5 hours to get to your destination. If you were to just let him, like, if you were to do the first 2 hours, Yvain, and then just sort of walk out the rest of it, and continue at your fast pace. Let's see here. That's like, so that would be the 2, and then 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's probably the fastest thing to do, is to just take that short rest in the middle, take that 5 hours to get there, if you want to do that.
I will want to take a short rest before we engage, yes?
That sounds fine to me.
While she's doing that, can I do a primeval awareness tracking check?
Absolutely. You sense your current party, and as you make your way deeper towards the peaks, when would you like to do this? Just like right off the bat, when you wake up that morning, or when?
Oh no, when Yvain's taking her short rest. So I guess
Got
2
it.
hours into the journey.
2 hours into the journey, you guys stop for a short rest. You pierce out with your primeval awareness. You sense no other. No, you don't sense any other. Oh no, that's not true. You sense 5 miles to the northeast. You do sense like just at the border of your 5 mile radius. You sense like one humanoid that
Okay.
sort of like walks in. Well, it's a basically like a blip, and you get to know its direction.
Right.
And it is heading in the northeast direction, but it's like right at the edge of your primeval awareness.
Yeah, so I'll be able to tell how many there are exactly as we get closer to the base camp before we get within visual range.
Absolutely.
I
Yep. So
can
you settle
do-
in. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I can do that. You know, for 2 hours we rest. For 2 hours to get us close, but then let me rest before we go in. Excellent. Sorry, once I turn Spidey, I can't change. I can't talk.
No problem. You guys do your 2 hours of travel. It goes by without any issues. You take your short rest, Zarvolg. You sense what you sense further deeper in. And you guys do your 2 more hours of travel once the wild shape is renewed. And at that point, you guys have done technically 4 hours of traveling today. So you've still got half a day of travel left in you.
Right.
And you get, yeah.
They should be within my range now, right? The base camp.
Yeah.
So can I try it again and see how many we can spot in camp?
Absolutely. You plume out your senses. You sense 2 groups. One, you sense, I believe it's 5 individuals. They are sort of like, there's like, I believe it's like 3 and 2, signifying that they're in some multi-leveled structure. They are not moving in any direction. They're just seemingly idle. You also sense a group of 6, about 3 miles off, moving north deeper into the summit peaks, away from that location.
Oh, moving away. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So there's currently 3 bedded down in the, or 5 bedded down in the camp.
Okay. At the same spot that we're doing that, I'm gonna hand out a small little treat to Finch and another to Zarvog. It's a orange and vanilla meringue cookie.
Yeah.
They're you know, a little hard and tacky on the outside, but they travel well. But that'll give you 2 temp hit points each.
Nice. I'm gonna chomp my cookie while smirking and looking directly at Yvain.
I didn't make enough cookies for everybody.
And that's all right.
And above board.
Under comment, she's gonna say, "You're such a dick."
That will actually make him chuckle out loud.
And she's openly laughing. Hello, kitty. Hello.
Okay, let's see if your short rest goes by. You guys sort of find like a place to bed down, maybe about a mile off from that camp, so that you're well and truly safely away. And nothing befalls your party. You all sustain your short rest at the 6th hour of this day. And now you could attempt to do whatever it is you want to do next.
Do we want to wait for nightfall?
Oh yes.
Hey, Montgomery.
Oh
Wakey,
yeah.
wakey. When were they expecting you?
Probably around like right now-ish. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Maybe like from just today. Honestly, today. I don't think we're too picky about that. But you guys can travel really fucking quick. Like, good. I would thought we were gonna get here by nightfall, but we got here in like a couple of hours. There's enough time for like stew now. I like stew.
We probably did get here faster than he would have because they were supposed
I don't want to like him, but I do.
What was that, Sarbolg?
And I'm annoyed by it.
I was just saying that we probably are arriving there quicker than he would have because they were supposed to go rob another nest, and we traveled straight here from in the morning.
Yeah, they were supposed to rob another nest, and they also didn't have like a capable ranger such as yourself to help with that travel time. But yeah, so and you're probably I mean, depending on how much you've traveled with people, you're probably used to this impression where they're like, "How the fuck did we get here so fast?" When it's like through rough terrain and such. He's like, "Oh, there's truly remarkable."
Uh,
Uh,
at the point that we took the short rest, Ryan, would I
Yeah.
have had enough time to resummon Red?
uh, do, do you require material components for your particular style?
Just the incense.
Yeah, the incense and the brass brazier, right?
Have to look and see. Doesn't say
Yep,
that
you'll
it's
burn.
anything different.
Okay. Yeah, you'll need to acquire incense and a brass brazier to burn them in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're about what, an hour away?
Not even. You guys are even at like just like a standard pace. Um, you guys are like 15, 20 minutes away.
Let's see. What do we want to do? All right. I guess this is the point where we decide how we're going to do this.
Ambush. And then whatever you say. I do think maybe nighttime would be good because, you know, we can see in the dark, most of us.
Right, and they can't.
And they can't, but, you know, otherwise, last time we didn't listen to the ranger and it went for shit, so can we just listen to the ranger this time? So, Zara, what are we doing?
We could have. I mean, we did bring Montgomery with us this far, and he did help show us the way.
I did.
The one thing that I can't do is mimic his voice. So we could have him call them out of the camp into an awaiting ambush. There's 5 of them there. Or even if that splits up the group, you know, if only 2 or 3 of them come, that's still 2 or 3 less we have to deal with at one time.
All right. Are we going to try to take Ryzzx? Are we going to try to take Ryzzx alive?
Yeah, I mean, if it happens that way.
Yeah.
That's how it shakes out.
Montgomery,
Uh-huh.
I really don't want to like you.
Well, that's not a really good way to approach situations, I think.
I can't help myself. You're charming as hell. So,
It's feeling negative. Oh, thank you, but I'm still not into cannibals.
oh no, that's not on the table at all. But I'm going
No,
to
it's not.
give you a life choice, or a tip, if you will. Once you
great.
get into the camp, go away.
Receiving a
Leave
life
the
advice from a
mountain.
spider. Okay, you're telling me to run. I could run away. I'm
Please
happy
don't
to.
tell me he understands what I'm saying. I'm telling, like, seriously, because we only need one person alive. So
I've been
I
wanting
would
to
like for it to be
leave.
Ryzzx.
Been wanting to
I-
leave since like the original camp. So yeah,
That's
Yeah,
all.
fucking take
That
this
is
guy.
all I wanted to check. That's excellent.
right.
I know. It's just that it's ever since I came onto like the business end of some radiant
Oh, God.
energy, I just got this whole sexy thing going. I don't know what
What?
it is.
What?
I
What was she talking about? I feel weird today. I sat on a giant spot. I think I'm losing it.
I'm having a thought,
Yeah, good.
and it goes with the going at night and drawing them out, and the fact that they weren't necessarily expecting these guys, you know, during the day. Yvain, can you make yourself look like the tigery lion-y guy that we saw on the way up to Zephyra?
Oh, what?
Can I?
The mountain lion that you saw? Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn into that.
Okay.
Use your wild shape. Turn into a mountain. Well,
They-
actually,
they-
it might be a CR a little bit more intense than you're capable of. You can do, I believe you can do like a quarter CR creature. Yeah, like lions are like 2 CR. So no.
Okay. I was just thinking, something that roared or growled and,
No.
generally made a big noise.
Well, give me a moment, right? Like,
Fen goes, "Arf."
Yeah, that's true.
oh, Fen, I'm so sorry. It's true, we have a good boy. He's a very good boy.
He is, but he's not native to the mountains.
Right.
Because my thought process is, somewhere where we choose, but within earshot of the camp, we give them a show. In that
Like a show.
we have an animal roary sound, and then a
Let me
scream
move then.
for help from Montgomery.
Why would I be here being chased by a lion?
We,
Or whatever you said. That's weird.
No,
Stalked at night.
let's let Montgomery go as quickly as we can. Let's let
Yeah,
him.
I don't think it's a bad idea to have Montgomery call people out of the camp so that there's less alarm than just an intrusion. But how about we make Montgomery a deal? If Montgomery draws, is willing to yell and convincingly draw some people out of the camp, we'll let him go and be on his way.
I'm standing right here. Why are you talking like I'm not here? If you want me to yell at them and walk away, I could do that.
I think that would be wonderful.
Skills.
If you yelled for help, would they come out, or would they be like, "Oh, that sucks. Fuck that"?
Or I can just be like, "Hey guys, come quick." We don't want them to be completely ready for battle when they show up.
They're going to be ready.
So
There's no way to bring them out and not have them ready.
Yeah. We're probably not going to be able to really ambush them at their front gate.
Well, let me flip this on his head. Dodger, if someone were engaged in a criminal enterprise and someone was heard to shout near that enterprise, "Oh, help me, I'm insert injured," or whatever reason here, would you ever go not expecting trouble?
I wouldn't go at all, first off, if I was smart. But no, you'd go expecting trouble.
I was thinking something like "come quick," like maybe he's got more griffin.
Maybe there was a rock slide.
Right.
And they're all trapped. And they need
Hey,
help.
everyone, come quick, but leave your bows and swords. Trust me.
right, exactly that.
No blades, no bows. Keep your weapons here.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
there was like a
you don't
rock
need
slide
'em.
at the other camp.
There's an ice
and
cream
he's the
truck.
only one. He's the only one who got out, and he came for help.
If they show up ready, then they show up ready. I just didn't think there's any need to make it for us to make it perfectly clear that it's an urgent situation. If they assume that, then they assume it. But we don't have to be like, "Hey, come and make sure you bring all your weapons and armor."
Well, it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
the
that's
bard
fine.
stories always do the weird animal thing, or some.
So what does our approach look like? Like, are we approaching a building in the middle of a plain where there's nothing there and they can see us for miles and miles? Like, what?
What is the lay of the land this time, Ryan?
Well, if you're asking Montgomery, he can tell you. But if you guys want to do an active scout, you can actively scout it if you want.
Yeah, let's ask Montgomery. See what he says.
Montgomery goes, well, it's like a ruin, right? And there's 2 levels, and it's right in the middle of this it's surrounded by rock, so it's well hidden. And we put some sharp sticks out front. And right. We got this little got this crossbow thing working. So we got that at the front door, and yeah, Ryzzx usually just stays there and kind of tells everyone what to do.
Right. So we definitely want to draw them out and away from that. I mean, even if we discount the giant crossbow, there still sounds like there's a lot of cover there. If we can get them out into the open, we don't have to deal with all that.
We need a plan for how to get them out into the open. But we should have but if we have to do it the hard way, let's figure that out. Let's have some sort of idea now, in case we find ourselves, having to go vertically 100 feet up a cliff.
Right.
Thank God I could got a spider to turn into. It would have sucked, I can't fly yet.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I think as long as we stay out of their visual, let's try to lure them out while staying out of their visual range or line of sight. And if they still don't come out, then I guess people like Dodger, maybe me, can stealth in and we can kind of come at them inside from a number of different sides.
All right.
So all right, is that it then? That's the plan.
Where
You
is
guys are
it?
gonna wait
Where
till
do we
night?
have the thing up?
The thing?
The map. Didn't you have like a sketchy?
Oh, the map was just like a general. It was a general map to show like Griffin Nest locations, the main camp location, and the outpost. It's not of the.
Oh, but it wasn't like here's a general layout of the camp kind of thing. So
No,
we're
it was-
we're getting into a building. It's not a city.
Yeah.
Right.
Because no, it's like a single ruined like 2-story stone building.
Are there arches on
Yeah,
top
well,
of the building?
we're all archers. I mean, we're hunters, right? It's where my skill set is. Hunting.
I hate
Flying
this
the trade.
so much. I hate it so much. Fine.
Yeah, let's wait until dark when they can't see, and then try and get within earshot but not within eye range, and have Montgomery call them out.
Can I ask
Sarvog?
why you all care so much? Are you trying to take the eggs for yourselves to sell them?
Uh,
Or is this a sacred land kind of thing? Seems like you
Sacred
really care. Is it sacred land kind of thing? All
I
right.
tried to explain it to you, but you were too busy being snarky. So, yes, these are shot.
Wow.
You're
You're
right.
in
I'm
the
sorry. I get
Zephyr.
snarky when I'm nervous.
Yeah, no, these aren't Ashari lands. Ashari druids.
Right.
Zephyr's like right there. She kind of gestures towards Zephyr. I can't
No,
believe
no.
you never mentioned that there was like this cabal of humanoids who speak to animals and control their elements and shapeshift, who live
Wow.
here on this mountain. Like they never mentioned that, really. That sucks for you. I'm genuinely sorry.
Oh, that's. I mean, hey, maybe you take me back to Zephyr, and then they could like teach me how to shape the elements and such, and that could be cool. Oh, I'm just kidding. I want to get the hell away from all of you. You're crazy.
You know, I just feel like that's the best thing for you right now.
Yeah.
Zane,
Broadway.
Sarvog,
Yeah.
perhaps you ought to take a small walk away from Mr. Montgomery and take our package with you so he doesn't know where you are placing it,
Sure.
Good
particularly
call.
if the goal is to let him go.
I'm gonna
Hey,
stealth. I'm gonna
Let's
stealth
go
into
put
the
things
brush and
away.
hide the egg.
I think he fully goes like, I'm not looking. I don't care. I don't want you all chasing and fucking murdering me, please. You can make a stealth check at advantage because he's intentionally blinding himself to hide the egg.
$19 and $13. 19.
Yeah, you find a good little hiding spot, a little nook, and you place the bag there and hide it away.
All right. All right. Is this like a roadway leading from this point? Is there like a clear pathway that leads toward this?
Not really. You're in the mountainscape, and you guys are still 20 minutes away. You haven't approached the camp, so no. There's you guys are just in like the mountain wilds. I will say that you are at a point here where there is a slight summit, not entirely, but like the land does flatten slightly here. Like you've kind of entered into. I don't want to say like a gorge or anything like that, but definitely like sort of a little bit of a flat land scenario in the middle of the mountain peaks.
Sure. All right. I mean, we should probably be safe rather than sorry and wait for dark before we move any closer so we don't get spotted.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Agreed. Team, agreed. I'm gonna go sleep.
All right. I guess we're gonna wait for dark.
Yeah, Montgomery passes out. He's gonna try and get rid of another point of exhaustion. And yeah, you guys will chill. Let's see if you're chilling, waiting for dark is gonna go well. Okay, let's see here. So you did 6 hours. You got quite a bit of time on your hands, guys. You got quite a bit of time on your hands to wait for dark. I would say you guys have. I'd say you have like 8 hours. You have 8 solid hours before dark. You guys traveled. It was like a half a day. I'd say it's about 2 o'clock. Sundown's at around 10.
Maybe we could get those super extra snackies.
Can you brew potions out here, Yvain?
Huh?
Can you mix potions out here?
I can. Actually, Zavog, there was something I was going to ask you. Do you want to teach me Goblin?
Am I what?
Do you want to teach me Goblin?
Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah, you know, I could mix some potions. I could learn some Goblin grammar. That might be scary.
Goblin grammar? What are you talking about?
All right, so I guess
there's
Goblins haven't got that. They haven't invented it yet.
Syntax. It's not all spitting and snarling.
Yeah, it is.
That absolutely is, yeah.
It's just. Are you Dari Bill?
Okay, there's a lot of assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to, you've already done 4 hours of travel. Oh, you got the time. If you guys want to take 8 hours to just kind of do some sort of downtime shenanigans, or just simply wait it out, you can talk, RP, whatever you want to do. You got like 8 hours before sundown. Scout.
I'll sit and teach Yvain Goblin while she makes potions.
Okay, so, Yvain, we're going to figure out how long this is going to take you.
Would it be better to long rest? Like, do we have that kind of time?
Yeah, you got the.
Sounds like
you guys, you do, but you can only take a long rest once every. Come on, brain, you can do it. 8, 16, every 16 hours. So you can't just like sleep your life away, literally. You know what I mean? Like your body's got energy. None of you are suffering from exhaustion. I'm letting Montgomery because he's super tired, but the rest of you are doing fine enough.
Fair enough, then. Yeah. However much time we have, I'd like to work on some potions.
Well, are you so you can divide your time between goblin training and potions if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yvain, what is your intelligence modifier?
It's +1, I think. Let me verify. I don't get asked that one a whole lot. Yeah, it's +1.
Okay. If you want to be fluent in Goblin, oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of time. So
I know,
8
but I'll never
times.
learn if I don't start now.
That's a 1 work week
For
times.
what it's worth,
It's going to take you 360 hours to become fluent in Goblin.
All right.
So mark that down somewhere on your sheet if you're beginning the training of Goblin. 360 hours. That's 9 work weeks.
And I was able to finish the first potion, but I have gear or herbs and shit for
Okay.
5 more, so I could work on I could do some work.
Understood. So you can do 4 hours of Goblin however you want to distribute it. But you could do, if you want to do a half and half, you can mark down 4 hours of Goblin if Zarvolg is willing to sit down with you and go at you and make you repeat it. And for the last 4 hours, you said that you've already acquired the medicinal herbs.
Yeah, remember when we were on our way to Zephyra?
Definitely.
Zarvolg brought me. You said 5 potions worth.
Right. So you could go ahead and get to work on another potion of healing. So mark down. I believe it takes 1 day to make a standard potion.
Yeah. So
4 out of 8 hours.
yeah. I got it written down.
You'll mark that down.
for what it's worth,
Yeah, 1 day.
will seem pretty pretty positive about this language training thing. That's definitely like something that he views as interest in him and his overlooked culture. So he's stoked about this.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Yeah, you sit down, you do your 4 hours of training, you do 4 more hours of potion making. Why don't we just tail off there? Zarvolg, what do you want to do with your other 4 hours? Anything? Or do you just want to kind of
do we want to, should I get something to eat, or do we want to just kind of relax here?
I don't know if you want to check the
Well, you
area
guys-
again.
You guys acquired the meat from the griffin, right? Yvain, you did that, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
what we
yeah,
could
but
have.
It's not gonna last long,
You
said, right?
seem to be suggesting that not much of it could be harvested, but
Yeah, but it would cover. But you
think
guys
that
could
would be-
harvest and cook food for today. Like basically, like
yeah,
eat it off today and then leave the carcass because the rest of it would spoil.
yeah.
So you guys
We
should be
absolutely
covered
did.
for today's meal by the griffin.
Ember, you want to cook a meal while we're here?
I can. The above board mechanics is I can only make 2 per long rest of the items that add temp hit points. The other meal that I make will augment spent hit dice. That's the above board metric piece. So if we're going to take a long rest, then yes, I will make 2 more treats and I will hand them back to the same 2 people so they get the same 2 temporary hit points. But I can't flesh that out to more people.
Sure.
No, that makes sense.
So I'll just put it out then. Is there anything anyone wishes to do while waiting for night to fall, other than Yvain, who has already taken up her time? Okay. With that, night will begin to fall over the summit peaks, and you have and Montgomery stirs, having relieved himself of another point of exhaustion. and you guys all have a ambush to plan. But why don't we go ahead and take our 5 to 10 minute break because it is 9:30, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or whenever everyone's feeling like it. See you guys in a minute. Oh, he's at 3 now. Almost there. We just need a druid. Oh, speak of the devil.
All right, here's kind of what I have in mind. Under the cover of darkness, right? We'll sneak up to within, I'd say just about the edge of 90 feet where I can see in the dark. I'm kind of picturing this whole thing unfold with sort of Finch eventually making themselves, popping out and making themselves kind of the focus, sort of in the middle of the group, and then the other four of us kind of spread to the four corners. So when the baddies come out, Dodger and I will be the closest to the whatever, wherever it is they're coming out of, and hidden. So we'll let them pass us so that they get closer to Finch. Then we'll kind of fold in behind them. Yvain and Ember can be behind Finch and ready to support from a distance. Sound okay?
I think I can actually hit from something stupid. Give me a
Yeah,
moment.
and so can Ember, right? So you guys can be a ways back.
I can hit from, my guiding bolt can hit from 120 feet. And it gives the next thing advantage or would negate any disadvantage.
Right.
We can't be that far away. That's the problem.
But we can't be that far away.
We're limited to 60 feet worth
Right.
of visual distance
Then we can do
in the dark.
60.
Well, keep in mind also, folks, is that regardless of your dark vision ability, if the person that you're shooting at is in light, like if they're holding a torch and they're 200 feet away, they're still emulated in light, right? So just keep that in mind. That's all.
Yeah, I just, you guys can put yourself at whatever you consider a safe but effective distance behind Finch. And then, maybe that way kind of reduce some of the melee for Yvain and Ember. And Dodger and I, like I said, can kind of fold in from the back and attack from the rear so that they can't either get back to the ruins or focus all of their attention in one direction. Sound okay?
Like a pincer movement. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Go in, head to corner, shoot shit. Got it.
All right. So I guess, before we start moving though, I want to do another primeval awareness and make sure that they're still in the camp and that it's still only just them in the camp.
Sure. Yep, you sense 5 signatures. If you guys have approached, but you haven't seen the place yet, so you're
Right.
fairly close. But yeah, you can sense that there's 5 individuals.
Okay. All right. I guess then we will approach to within just within 90 feet or so that I can see the front. It sounded like there was kind of a front gate situation. Didn't he say big pointy sticks and a crossbow?
He said that, yeah. Okay, so is the group approaching the front of you guys, like, I'll say at this point, now that you've approached, you do see like sort of like a beaten path from foot traffic,
Right.
starting to
Big
emerge.
pointy sticks could be put on fire, yes. Big pointy sticks would usually be wooden. We could burn
Right.
them.
Yeah, they
Okay.
can burn.
So is the whole group dropping into stealth and trying to approach the front? Is that the idea?
It would be Dodger and I moving up stealthily.
We're like stealthing ahead.
to about
basically.
90
Got it.
feet to about 90 feet away and then stopping, and everybody else will be behind us.
Okay, up to 90 feet. And Fenn's not coming? Fenn's staying with the group?
Fen is no, Fen will be with me. He's stealthing with me.
All right, I need a stealth check from Dodger, Fen, and Zorvolg.
Yes.
And the rest of the party will sort of fall back.
Okay. That's 21.
Okay, that's kind of fitting here. 21, very nice.
18 at disadvantage.
Very nice. And what about...
You have disadvantage? Get away from me.
Guidance on has our roll
Well,
already gone?
We've already left
yeah.
and we're already doing the rolls, yeah.
Oh shit, never mind. Sorry.
And that is
Okay.
what did we say Fen got for, hold on, let me look at Fen's stats.
I did believe I updated it. He has a +4 on stealth.
Oh,
Dang, Fen.
sweet. Okay, then he got a 17.
You guys are stealthy as can be, and you guys begin to approach. You begin to see torchlight in the distance, and a structure appearing. I would like a perception check from the two of you. See what you see.
Perception 16.
Very nice.
15 at disadvantage.
Very nice. You look ahead. You don't get a full view of the fortifications by any means, just from the front walkway, but you see that there is a well. You see that what he means by pointy sticks. I don't have the term off the top of my head, but basically like anti-siege equipment.
Ramparts, I think, right?
Ramparts, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, basically as like, small tree trunk made ramparts. And it's a 2-story structure. You do indeed see some kind of like swiveled crossbow like contraption sits above the main gate, and you do see a couple people sort of meandering about, a couple more of these sort of poacher individuals. With a 15, I'd say that you catch about 4 of them, but again, you don't have a full view of the place, so it's tough to say.
Okay. So what I had in mind was now Dodger and I would flare off to the sides. Everybody else would Finch would kind of hang back just off to the side, and then the 2 others can get behind Finch as far as they like.
Okay. So, okay. If that's what all of you wish to do. So Finch, you're off to the side. So
Like behind us.
Yeah. Okay. If there's anybody who's like approaching the door, I'd like them to make, so it sounds like the party's approaching. I'd like the party to make me stealth checks, please. I will say before everyone rolls, you had spoke about Montgomery creating a distraction. Yeah?
Right.
If you want to send him in to make that distraction, if he is successful in that distraction, then I might grant advantage because he's drawing attention away from all of maybe you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, what I had in
You
mind
wanted
was
to draw him out of the keep. That's what you wanted him to try and do.
Right. From
so never
here.
mind.
We weren't going to approach from here.
All right, so never mind then. I'll still require that stealth check though from everybody. So is this kind of the placement you guys had in mind?
Yeah, except with Finch kind of behind the Dodger and I sort of in the middle of the path. And then Dodger and I kind of hidden off to the sides of the path.
And then Finch is off to the side of the path.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, let me get a stealth check from the whole group. My rogue and my ranger have already gone, but everybody else.
13.
13, got it. What about you, Vane? What'd you get?
17.
13, 17. Ember?
18.
Okay, understood.
Nice.
All right. And you send your boy in to go. It's like, all right.
Hey guys.
Here we go. Gonna go over there almost butt naked, convince them to leave. And he goes and walks up. You hear some sort of shouting going, "Oi! is that Montgomery? What are you do? Where the rest of you fight it? Where is everybody else? He goes, oh, they got caught up in a rock slide, like just over there. What? Yeah, like you, you wouldn't believe it. It was crazy. I know it's like mostly flatlands, but you never can expect anything, I guess you could say. There's danger around every corner. I would have thought, I know, I was thinking, I see your faces. I was thinking the same thing. This is ridiculous, but such as it is, I could use some help. You'd all be best off leaving your weapons. It might be better to bring shovels instead.
Oh, this was a mistake. I love
Like,
it.
what the fuck are you talking about, Montgomery? Because look,
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, mate. They could be dead, but there's a chance they're not. Get some shovels. Come on over. Help me out. He goes, well, you're not seeming like you have a lot of. There doesn't seem to be a lot of tension in your voice, Montgomery. Like you knew those guys for a while. You seem pretty casual. He goes, I'm just look. It's been a long day, as you can imagine. Rock slides and such. You just gotta believe me. That's all. I'm just asking you to trust me. But think of all we've been through. Because what? Do you even know my name? Because look. It's a little dark. I can't see too well. I got hit in the eye. One of my eyes with a rock. My depth perception's off a bit. He goes, "Where's your bow and short sword and armor?" He goes, "Okay, well, funny story that." And you can see he's doing his best, and he is, in fairness, distracting them. But they're like, they don't know what his deal is. But you're getting the sense that like. Montgomery's trying his best, but he's
Did he
he's a
roll
little
one?
he rolled 2. At disadvantage because he has a cardiac injury, so he's a little flight-headed.
No, that's
Oh,
great.
we should have taken that into account.
Yeah, he's trying to do a little deception, but they're like, "What the fuck are you what?" Okay, remind me again. Okay, say it again. You got attacked by what exactly that took your weapons? These Bloodhawks came in, no doubt, trained by a skilled ranger, flew in, and one of them stabbed me right in the heart. You wouldn't believe it, and then took all my gold and all my weapons, and left me for dead with nothing but this climbing gear.
Dodger leans over to Zarvalg and goes,
I don't think it's working.
No. We're probably gonna have to go up and take out the crossbowman.
Yeah. Well, you will. I can't shoot a bow for shit.
Oh, that's right. Broken arm. All right. We can see some people up on we can see the crossbowman and whatnot, right?
Yeah, you see the crossbowman. He's definitely drawn some attention, so I think like this guy's come to the front. I don't want to show you guys anything because that's cheating. But a couple of guys are like have come out to see what all the commotion's about. Yeah.
Oh, are you serious? Is that what this is about?
Okay, there now. I'll share again. Yeah, you see like these two guys at the front door. Like one guy's like fully like leaning on the wall with like a hand in his belt, like not concerned, just like he's just like they were trying to sort out a puzzle that is Montgomery. And he goes, okay, so you got attacked by Bloodhawks, you got stabbed in the chest, and sustained a near fatal cardiac injury, and the birds pecked your armor off along with your sword and your bow and your quiver. He goes, yep. He goes, and then on the way back, all of the other 5 hunters got hit by a rock slide. He goes, that's what we're trying to tell you.
All right. During this conversation, I guess I'm going to go ahead and launch a surprise attack first round.
So you just want to like just take a
Pop out
shot
of
from
the-
here?
Pop out of the shadows and start taking shots. Yep.
Alrighty, let's roll that initiative.
Oh, this could have. Oh, that could have been better.
Poor Montgomery, he's doing his best.
Oh.
Okay. But while we were talking earlier, I was like, what if I was just like, have you heard about the great power of Bahamut? And then tried to convince Montgomery to be my squire.
I mean, anything's possible, man. You could have tried.
That's what Finch spent their 8 hours doing.
Rehearsing that in my head, yeah.
Maybe you talk to Montgomery after. Maybe you try and turn him into
He's
a
good to
squire.
me
Dude.
now. He's got a
Guidance-
funky heart and stuff.
guidance-
I mean,
Guidance
Take him
on
back to the
Finch.
Ashari and get him healed.
okay.
No, on Finch. Aren't you going to do the "That's my squire" bit?
I'm not. That's a. No.
Oh.
Now would not be a good time.
Genuinely sad about that.
It's Finch shouting across the battlefield.
That's my squire. What
That's
are
my
you
squire.
talking about?
Have
Have
I'm
you
not your
heard about the
squire.
power of Bahamut? No, I love the idea of approaching it as a pilgrim.
All right, 25 to 20.
21. God damn it. I mean, yeah, but like nat 20, I always feel like on an initiative roll is like
Yeah.
good and bad.
20 to 15. Zarbog.
Damn.
How about 20 to 15? I just said that. 15 to 10.
12.
12. What'd you get, Dodger?
4.
Oh, snap. What'd you get, Ember?
7.
Small hedgers.
Nice.
I got a
All
nat
right.
1.
Oh, man.
I was not ready.
It's okay. It's
let's
okay. There
do
were
this.
times. If you gotta blow in that one, this is a good time to do it.
Honestly,
it's good to do it on
initiative-
initiative.
Yeah,
Right?
honestly, that's fair. Oh, let's see if we can't find a good song to play. How about ooh, I remember Regular Null is actually pretty good for some reason. Okay. All right, I'm into it. All right, kicking us off. The surprise round. Unfortunately, yeah, as we are treating this as a surprise round, you were way back here. Unfortunately, Finch, you didn't succeed on your stealth check, so like maybe you step out or whatever it is, but they're like, no, we hear you, dickhead.
We see you seeing us.
Yeah, so on this surprise round, we will pass you by because you won't get the surprise round, but
That's
everybody else
okay.
will, as you did exceed their passive perception. Zarvolg, makes sense actually, since you'd wanted to kick it off anyway.
Yeah. So I accidentally rolled 2 attack dice. Can I use those?
No, it has to be acknowledged dice roll,
right.
unfortunately. Sorry. So what are you doing? You just like running in, or are you just shooting from where you're at?
No, I'm shooting from where I'm at.
All right, who are you shooting at? The guy on the crossbow?
Yeah, I mean, does he get any cover?
From where you're standing, you're gonna have to step back or out in order to get a clean shot. So
Yeah,
like you want to do
I'll
like a
step
little.
out a couple steps.
Yeah,
Get a
if you
clean
want to
shot.
step back 15 feet, you can get a shot. He is going to get half cover because he's standing behind
Behind those.
an actual
Right.
short crossbow.
So what does that actually mean, the half cover?
It means that so there's half cover and there's 3/4 cover. 3/4 sucks. Half cover kind of sucks. He has a +2 to his AC and dexterity saving throws because he's got a little something in front of him.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna take it anyway.
Go for it.
So it's a 17 to hit.
You also have advantage on these as a reminder because you
Yeah,
are
That's the advantage.
fantastic. That'll hit.
And oh, damn it! I keep forgetting. Hunter's mark first.
All right, go for it.
And then that's not great. So 10 points of damage total.
Got it. This arrow just sails out from nowhere. Oh!
And then I'm going to attack that same guy again.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 22 to hit.
22 will hit. Roll some damage. That bonus D8, I believe.
Oh, nice. And that did 14 damage.
He is dead behind that crossbow.
All right. And I am going to hold Fenn's action for this turn.
Okay. All right, Fen will just stay put. Yvain. Ooh, you're back a little bit. You are 115 feet from the nearest enemy.
How far am I from Zarvog?
You are 40 feet.
All right. I'm gonna run that way.
Okay. 30 feet, right in the.
Actually,
yep,
fuck
right
it.
there.
I'm a dash. I'm a dash.
Okay, dash. Where are you going specifically?
Just so that I can put my hand on him.
Okay, yep. You dash right into that little clump there with Dodger and Fen.
Yeah, I'll go back in a second.
Okay, if that's your turn.
That's my
Ember, my friend, you find yourself standing here. I'll put you a little bit more to the edge of the rock, because I assume you would want to be getting a keen look. You got a decent shot at that guy right there at 115.
That'll do.
Oh, there's
All
another
right.
guy. I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna color their bottoms, but yes, they
Oh,
definitely drew some attention. So people kind of walked over to be like, what is going on over here?
Oh, that's 4 of the 5. This is good.
AC 15.
That will hit.
Okay. AC 20
That'll hit.
and AC 8.
8 will sail by, unfortunately.
Okay, the first ray will do 8 points of fire,
Nice.
and the second ray will do 7 points of fire.
Oh, just barely off the mark for a murder kill. You fire these 3 rays to sail across the battle. 2 of them splash into this guy. The third sails on. He goes, and starts to sort of grab for his burned body. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Montgomery, who is in on everything, will be able to take his turn. He's gonna go, what the fuck? And I'm gonna just he's gonna take his full dash, and he's just gonna dash 30 feet in this direction.
Run, you beautiful man.
Yeah, he's running. He's like, fuck! And he's just like running
Fuck
for dear life.
this.
Like, Montgomery, you bastard! And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. And that's gonna be your turn, Dodger.
Oh, okay. I am not able to do any ranged, so I will take my full movement towards them.
Okay, 30 feet.
And then would another 30 feet get me within range of a dagger? Or no?
Let's find out. 30 feet puts you here, puts you pretty well in the open. But yes, it does get you out.
I don't like that though, is the thing.
Yeah, it's pretty vulnerable.
That
It's
doesn't
true.
go well for me usually.
No.
I'll hold my action. I'll hold a dagger attack for if any of them get in range of me.
Understood. And you will maintain your stealth in the meantime. That'll bring us to the top of initiative. Finch, you're ready to go. What would you like to do?
Where will my movement get me? Without dashing.
So if
just the regular.
without dashing, you can run down here if you want. It would probably get you like about here.
Okay.
You could also try and like climb your way up here if you wanted to do something a little fancy.
Can you like pull back just a little bit so I can see like what that path is? Like,
Yeah.
oh my.
Oh my.
And those
Good
and those rocks like
gracious.
connect to where they're standing up top there.
You
It's just
have
hard
to
to
go
see
up
like
there to get a. You don't have to go up there to get a full look. You guys didn't do a very thorough scout.
yeah, I guess we didn't because I was gonna say, how are we confident with how many people were? Doesn't matter.
It should be 5 for sure. Zarvog is supposed to be able to know that, unless there's somebody who's like magically hidden or something.
Oh.
Okay.
No, but I could have turned into a squirrel or something and gone and like and looked around. Nobody would have fucking noticed me. It could have been a cockroach. Actually, I don't have a cockroach. Could have been a rat.
What's
Right? Would they have
up?
noticed the rat?
All right, what are you doing there, Finch? What's the plan?
Yeah, can I won't go up on the rocks. Can I use my movement and then how close will I get if I dash?
15 and 15 will get you to here if you hug the wall.
Right?
And then another 30 feet dash will get you right there.
And can you zoom in then just so I can kind of see like
Zoom
where
in.
we good? All right. Yeah, so I'd be like right in the middle, right? Yes.
Right down the middle of the lane, absolutely.
And I'm not in melee with anyone, right? I'm like right like too far back.
Yeah, you're not quite in melee.
Can I chill there and take the dodge action?
Well, this is using your dash.
Sure. So then I'm just gonna chill there and be a meat shield.
All right, so you dash in there and you become a meat shield. You put your shield up.
Yeah.
Zarvolg, back to you. Where would you like to go? You and your pup.
I'm gonna stay right there for now, and I'm gonna take a shot at the archer up on top.
Okay, 100 feet. You can do that. Go for it. Move your hunter's mark.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Move my hunter's mark.
No problem.
Uh, 19.
A 19 will hit. Roll some damage.
Man, that is not. I'm not rolling good damage tonight. 9.
9. Arrow goes sailing. Hits this guy in the shoulder. Ah! Anything else?
Yeah, can you zoom me in on Finch?
Sure. Finch is doing what paladins do.
All right, and there are 2 people right there in front of them.
Yep. 2 people right in front. The one guy just took an arrow, and there's another guy on the ledge over here, which I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so, how far away is Finch from Fen?
As far as Finch from Fen, pretty far. Finch took a dash. Fen is 70 feet as far as the bird flies. So with a dash, could get right up to Fen. Or right up to Finch.
Yeah, I guess dash. Yeah, dash right up next to Finch.
Right next to or behind?
Next to.
Okay, we'll say that's the end of the movement because he does have to duck around some rocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the end of his movement, he dashes right up next to Finch.
All right.
Got it. Okay, fantastic. Yvain, what do you do?
All right. Well, flip this round. I'm gonna go ahead and tag Zarvog and pass guidance. I
Okay,
didn't do that
guidance.
earlier.
So that is,
Yeah.
you're concentrating on guidance. Zarvolg, you have guidance. Good job.
All right. And that
Now
gives
I'm
me what
going to
that-
go zag the other way to where I was originally, or close
Okay,
to
you're-
it.
You run back like 30 feet to like here.
Yeah.
Say. Guidance Zarvog means your next ability check gains an additional D4. Cool. All right, well done, Yvain. Well done. That'll bring us to Ember. What would you like to do there, Ember?
The guy that I hit the last go.
He is still on his feet. Right there, I will say with Finch's presence now, I'm going to give him half cover because there's not a perfect shot.
Okay. I only got a 10 anyway, so.
A 10, you see your friend get in the way and you kind of overshoot in fear of hurting them. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, it's Poacher's turn. I'm going to let Montgomery go first. Montgomery goes, shit, and just runs another 30 feet. Yeah, he's just mad dashing. Boy, oh boy. Well, look at that shiny man down there. This one sees a fucking, like, vicious fucking dog running straight at him, and he's like, well, fuck that, and he's going to shoot your dog twice, if you can.
All right.
Fuck. One misses, one's a nat 20.
What?
Figures. All right.
Fen will take.
I do not have self-revives. God damn.
Fen is you're too far anyway. Is going to take 13 points of piercing damage. Roll me a d20 for your pup.
Okay.
I'd rather Fen take a lingering injury than a like a player PC.
Than a
Because you guys,
person.
that sucks.
Wait, no.
Take
can't
the
you-
lingering injury,
No, can't
boy.
you take exhaustion? Can't you just take exhaustion? Didn't we decide that he could take exhaustion? Come
We never
on,
really
you said that we could take
solidified that.
exhaustion.
No, roll a d20.
No, you said we could take exhaustion. You did.
Carmen.
All right. Well, I'm Fen, so he's taking a point.
16.
16.
He's fine.
He gets a festering wound, so he's gonna be fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he loves festering.
Yeah, he needs like any amount of magical healing, and he'll be good, as we previously learned. So mark that down for your pupper.
Yep.
But yeah, he takes this, and you hear this as this arrow sinks into your dog, and the other one sails wide, and this guy retreats backward. Because that's a paladin. Paladins, we hear, are kind of mean. They don't look so kindly on us of the lower classes. And this one I think is just going to take some shots at the shiny paladin charging up to him.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 13 and a 20 to hit.
A nat 20?
Not a natural, no.
Okay. I was like, fuck. The 20 will hit, the 13 won't.
You're going to take 10 points of piercing damage as a sort of point-blank shot manages to find its way between the gaps in your armor.
Alright. And I'll listen
and then-
to my feet.
That's right. And then this guy's going to sort of fall back as well. Try and... Probably going to run towards the same direction, actually, because that is safer. They're going to kind of just run over to here. This guy's going to jump on the crossbow here and is going to take a... Yeah, is going to aim it down at you, Finch, and is going to fire it down at you.
Vomit saving
You guys see this large bolt, probably,
shit.
probably about the length of Fen's body. Just fires it down, and Finch brings the shield up, and the bolt just explodes across Finch's shield. And Finch, your arm just you feel like an uncomfortable
bruise.
Bend in your arm, and
Yeah,
you're like, you're like, that's gonna fucking hurt in the morning. Wielding this shield is not gonna feel great tomorrow. But yeah, this, for all of you, it's this super cool moment, but for you, Finch, it's this moment where your body sort of takes over, gets the shield in the way, and your arm hurts like a motherfucker, but it doesn't beat Tracy. This guy, and then this guy's gonna take cover, because he's spent that bolt, and he is It's a good thing you dodged that, by the way, just to put that out there. It's a very good thing you didn't take that damage.
I was thinking that. I was like, that would hurt.
That's impaling.
Yeah, I was
That
like,
is impaling. We are surpassing piercing damage, going right to impaling damage. This guy is a step up. You two are gonna take, or you're gonna take 2 more shots, Finch, from the other poacher.
Jesus Christ.
One definitely missed. The other is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
You're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage. It hits you, but it sort of glances through the plate, not a direct hit. And that is reduced because of your feet.
So it's reduced to 0.
Yeah, so to any other soldier in heavy armor, it would have hit the gap, but luckily you've learned to sort of restrap your armor in a little bit more of an efficient way, and it bounces off of where you could have been very well hurt, and you have like a thanks, Lady Kima moment, maybe.
Right.
And this guy retreats. Okay, that's gonna bring us back around to. I also need to take care of something else in here that I don't need any of you to worry about.
Oh, I'm worried. Just because you said that. I will move forward another 30 feet.
Okay. You run up behind your pals.
How far away? They're probably not within range. The ones up top. How far away are they?
That one's in full cover, and that one's backed off enough that you can't see over
I can't
top
really
of
get an angle.
The roof, yeah.
All right, I'll bonus action dash then, further in.
Yep,
Any of them within 20 feet?
You see these 2 guys who have kind of tried to take cover behind that support beam. I'm gonna say that this guy is within 20 feet of you. Well, they're both within 30 feet.
I'll chuck a dagger at that one.
All right, the closest one, go for it. Well, that one has 1 hit point.
Am I still in stealth, or did I exit it?
I'm gonna say that like you can take your stealth here. Like if you're to end your turn here, they're gonna notice you. But if you want to like run in and do like a stealthy like, what is that?
Yeah, I'm throwing a dagger at them, so they're probably gonna notice that I'm here.
Yeah.
That's a 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Do you want to hit the wounded one or the less wounded one?
Well, given that I had advantage, I have sneak. I'll hit the not wounded one.
All right, the not wounded one. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's 4 plus 3 is 7. Plus 9 is 7 plus 9 is 16.
16. That is a dead. You just dive in, have this like Vaxhold on like dagger throw moment, and it just like catches this guy like right in the base of the throat, and he falls over dead.
Yeah.
All right. Dodger's a killing machine tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking love Rogue. Yeah, that's my turn.
I want Dodger to have the thing, the dagger that he has that comes back.
The dagger.
Yeah.
God, that would be amazing. I need to go pick it off his corpse.
What's your passive perception, Dodger?
A 12, I think. Let me check.
Hey, that's okay.
Yes, it's a 12.
All right, we're good. Well done, Dodger. Well done.
Don't like that.
Finch, you're up to bat. What's the plan?
Where so there's no one in front of me, right? Like it's hard to see.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's here. I'm gonna take down some of this surface area. Immersion now. Nobody's in melee with you.
Okay.
You can charge in and try it. Well, it's a little far for that guy.
But I could dash and get up to them if I wanted to.
You could definitely dash into melee with them, yeah.
Sure, let's do that.
All right, you dash into melee, and he's like, "Oh no!" Yeah, fucking. Oh god, not a paladin of Bahamut.
I know. Me dashing anywhere is just comical, like from a mental standpoint, in like that armor, right?
It's actually not that hard to move in. People make it out to be like, ugh. But if you've ever seen someone in like actual full plate, like
that's pretty good, yeah.
Pretty decently.
It's not that bad. You could actually sleep into it too, truth be told.
Yeah.
I've slept
Yeah.
in chainmail as a random example. Well, napped, but
Napped. Definitely.
It's just
All
like a
right.
weighted blanket.
Is there anything else there, Finch?
I don't think so.
All right. Zorvolg.
All right, can we get Fen to the last one on the floor? Yep.
We're gonna just sneak Fen in there. It's fine. We're gonna sneak him in there.
All right, so on the way in, he's going to bonus action, second wind.
Hey.
So
Go ahead and roll it up.
1d10
He's a
plus
fighter?
He's actually taking from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, warrior sidekick classes.
11. So he got
I like
11 of his 13 lost hit points back.
I like the
Very
thought of him
nice.
just being a fighter.
Battle Master.
And
Yeah.
he's going to go ahead and attack that the standing one there.
Go for it. Attack. Sick him.
16.
16 will hit. This guy has 1 hit point. Your dog just sort of like just runs in and like tears around Finch and just like bull rushes this guy and jumps on top of him and just like bites down on his neck and just tears away. And the guy's dead.
All right.
Finch, you run in, you're like, and this dog just jumps under your arm and just like torpedo takes the guy out.
And I'll put my hand down and I'll give him head scritches.
Yeah, he's like, and you just give him head scratches and he turns around and just sort of like perks up. Ears go up. Fantastic. Anything else, Zarvolg? Well, what about you? What about Zarvolg?
Yeah, me. Let's see. Can I see a guy up there? I can, right?
Let's take a look. The angle might be in your favor from this distance. Let's find. Oh shit! Let's find out.
Whoa! Trick shot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a tricky shot. I'm gonna give this guy. I'm gonna give him half cover. I'll be generous. Give him half cover. So he'll have a +2 to his AC. It's a 115-foot shot.
I'm okay with moving to a better position. Is there somewhere where I can get a better view of him, do we think?
You would need to be getting level with him to get rid of that cover, unfortunately.
All right. So what do we call it? Half cover?
Half cover, that's right.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and take that.
Go for it.
Oh, not a good roll. 9.
A 9, you fire, and it shoots into the side of the wood board and doesn't quite catch your mark, unfortunately.
All right, now I am done.
All right, Yvain.
All right. See, one of these is stupidly far away. That's what it was. It's guiding bolt 120 feet. All right. Am I within 120 feet of any of the bad guys?
Nope. A little far, unfortunately. You'll have to get closer.
If I move 30 feet, would I be within 120 feet?
Let's find out. Let's see if you could get an angle on this guy. I'm afraid he's maybe you can do a little sidestep action here. Get in the pocket there, possibly. I'm gonna give it to you, Yvain, but he's got 3/4 cover. He's pretty well covered from where he's at.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I hear you for it.
I mean, these guys haven't had pretty good. You guys have been hitting them pretty solidly, so it's possible.
But I can do the thing, right? Yeah. All right. So I think turning into my starry form to use the
Extra
archer.
bolt. Yep.
No, I'm not doing that first. I'm just activating it first because I forget to do shit.
No problem.
All right. Then I'm going to guiding bolt, which is at 120 feet. And I'm doing that at disadvantage, or is that what you said?
Nope, he is 3/4 cover, so he's a bonus to his AC. Go ahead and take
Okay,
a
I
straight
wasn't sure how.
roll. No worries.
I wasn't sure how you wanted me to do that.
No worries at all.
Oh shit, that might hit. 18 plus 5 is 23.
23 will hit.
Okay,
There's
cool.
this moment, little Zarval master archer, you fire and it hits the board and you're like, fuck. And Yvain comes over and fires this guiding bolt that just like, this ridiculous shot that just like sails or like between 2 floorboards and like hits the guy like in the shoulder.
Well, it's magic.
That's true. What did you get for damage there, Yvain?
Go. 18.
And it just hits him in the head and he goes like ass over tea kettle and just across the board, dead.
Oh. Well,
Oh
shit,
man,
because
I murdered
my other
someone.
thing, well, because my other thing only is 60 feet and I can't do it. Jesus, I don't know that I can do anything else at this distance. Have I already moved? I've already moved.
Gotta get closer.
Yeah, you've moved, you've used your action, you've used your bonus action.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm good. Thank you though.
All right.
Yay.
Good job. You took one out. That brings us to Ember. What's the plan, Ember? Master Sniper.
Move and action dash. I want to move the roadway and then move up the road towards the gate.
5, 10, 15. That'll put you at 30, and a dash for another 30 gets you to there. How's that sound?
Fantastic. And that's everything.
Got it. Bring us to the poachers, where this guy's like, Montgomery is quickly becoming a fan favorite. Is going to dash around this corner. He's basically going to do oh shit, what movie is it? God, there's a movie. I think it's like an Adam Sandler movie. I think it's like Click or something, where like he helps this. He helps this guy. Like he drives this guy like I don't know. It's some movie where he drives the guy out and like he gives this guy a ride and he's like, yeah, just stop on the side of the road here. It's like the middle of nowhere, like forest in the middle of the night. And the guy's like gives him some advice or something and he like gets out of the car and like runs down the road about 30 feet and then jumps into the brush. And Adam Sandler's like, fuck. Oh no, it was Yes Man with Jim Carrey. It was Yes Man with Jim Carrey. Sorry, I'm had a movie moment. But anyway, that's what he does. He basically runs and goes into a tilt and just like jumps around the corner and enters stealth. Or tries to enter stealth anyway.
There goes my hero.
If anyone does anyone have a past perception of 15 or higher?
Yeah, I do. I think yes, 15.
I got a 15.
All right, you two are pretty aware of where Montgomery is right now, but the rest of you kind of lose track of Montgomery as he swings around the corner there and enters stealth. Despite his disadvantage, he's a pretty stealthy fellow. Anyway, for the real bad guys that are running low, oh yeah, there's one guy left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo! He's gonna go, ooh, look, that person's literally shining with starlight. Let me just kill her. He's gonna take a shot. He's gonna take 2 longbow shots at you, Yvain. Oh. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too good. That's gonna be a 10 and an 11.
No.
Yvain does like tippy, like sort of runs around in a circle for a second. He's like, "God damn it!" and he like shoots, and they just kind of like around you, in a sort of like a dance monkey situation by accident. He goes, "God fucking damn it!" and he like runs behind Big again. Bahamut, damn it, whatever, fuck. And that brings the Dodger.
Anyone within range? I don't think so.
There's only one left. You could take your cunning action to try and dash up there if you want.
Yeah, I'll use my movement and my bonus action dash.
All right, 30 feet gets you to the base of the stairs. Another 30 feet. Oh, come on now. It's
Come
gonna
on
get you there, and you got another 5 feet, which is gonna get you halfway up those steps, in which you turn, and you
I
see
see him.
Yeah, you see him. He's within 20 feet of you.
Yeah, dagger.
Go for it.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's
6.
No, it sort of he sort of and ducks in it. Ding, bounces off the wall.
Fuck. That's my turn.
All right, fantastic. Finch, what do you do?
There's only one guy that we can see that's left.
There's only one guy left upstairs that Dodger's engaged with.
I'll try and follow up the steps as best as I can. Why not? I'm not gonna. I literally have spent this entire initiative just dashing, just
Moving.
getting cardio.
Get you a ranged weapon, my friend.
Moving and taking hits.
Get my paladin a ranged weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any javelins?
No.
Good crossbow, good javelin.
No?
Who knows? All right, you charge up there.
Can have
You got an action left.
Eh.
Throw your hammer. Just yeet it.
Just eat it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Yeah. We'll eat it.
All right, it's considered an improvised weapon. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Yay!
Wrong one. 17.
A 17 hits. You're like running up and you're like, oh, fuck it. And you just whip your warhammer and it's going to clock the guy in the head. You'll get your strength modifier to this. I'm going to say, because this is a full fucking hammer, it does like this is a warhammer, right?
Yeah, it does a D8 damage.
I'll say do a D6 because this isn't its proper usage.
Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, that's a 3 on the dice, and then did you say I could add the my strength modifier to it?
Yeah.
So then that's +3, so 6.
Oh, you almost take him out too. He's like there, and there's like, and you hear like this cracking sound as it hits him square in the forehead, and like drops to the floor below, and he just starts profusely bleeding out the side of his head. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck!" And it really fucking hurt. Well done, Finch. Zarbog, what are you doing, buddy?
Send Fen.
Send the dog. Send the doge. Fen's got 40 feet of movement. It's gonna do a 10 right there. And 30 feet is gonna get caught in a traffic jam right here. Yep. 20 feet, it will have 10 feet to spare, but because Dodger and Finch are on the stairs, he gets caught up. He could dash through them.
And then, he can dash through them? But then he won't have an action, right?
Right.
Yeah, dash. Well, what the heck? Dash through them.
Okay, 5, 10, okay, 15, 20. So 15 there. 20. Yeah, it gets right up on his ass.
Yeah.
The dog just like laces through, just sort of weaves through Finch's and Dodger's legs, and then keeps charging up the stairs.
Yeah, did you ever
right
see
up to the guy.
the training they do with the police dogs where they wind through their legs?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. All right, what do you do there, Zervalg?
I guess I am dashing towards the building because I lost track of how many dudes there were.
Fair enough. Okay, Yvain.
Let me move up 30 feet and see how close I am and what I can see there.
30 feet's right there. Unfortunately, the bad guy's behind full cover from all of you ranged folks.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, then I'll run some more.
All right, run some more. To like there. Good stuff. All right, fantastic. Ember, what about you?
Move and dash.
Move and dash. 39. 40, 45. That's like 55. You get to like there. Get right in the doorway. All right, Poacher's turn. My boy Montgomery is hiding in the bush. This guy drops his bow to the ground, whips out a short sword, and is just gonna like stab Fen, if possible. Double crit. No, I'm kidding. One's a nat one. He just fully swipes and misses. The other is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Slashes into your pup for 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And it's just sort of like looking panicked and is like, fuck. And that will bring us to Dodger's turn. What do you do, Dodger?
Try to dagger him again.
All right.
Fuck this dude.
Another one. Another one.
That's not much better. 14.
14 hits. How do you want to do this? It's got 1 hit point left. I see him stab the dog and it goes, and what do you do?
Dagger right through his hand.
Oh shit. You throw it through his hand, he drops his short sword. And because that's not really a lethal shot, we'll say
Fen can get the kill.
Yeah, it says we'll say it opens it up and Fen does another sort of jump into the guy's face and just bites down like on his face, takes him to the ground and starts tearing him up.
Yeah, revenge.
Yeah. And with that, combat comes to an end. Fen is still the most dangerous dog in all of Tal'Dorei.
How many kills does Ben have?
More than me.
So many.
Many.
At least 4.
Probably more than 2 of us combined at this point. So
Raven Queen's getting the Raven Queen's getting nervous that that a certain dog is going to take over her purview as the god of death.
Right.
But with that, the combat comes to an end.
And I will retrieve my hammer.
All right, you do so, no problem. Dodger, you retrieve your daggers. Zarbal gets his arrows. Everybody retrieves their ammo. And with
And
that, you
I
clean the
give
fort.
Fen a good pat.
Yeah.
Give him a little pat.
All right, let's start looking for some stuff. They gotta have. It's a neat little hideout here. What do they got?
Where's the fucking guy? Did we kill him?
the guy?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go look for Montgomery because Montgomery can identify him.
All right,
shit.
make a perception.
He was over there, remember? He was over there. Montgomery, no, it's cool. Come in, my friend. Wave.
Hey, mate.
He like comes out of the bush looking a little like, "Well, I do a good job, but whatever."
Thanks for helping.
Great. Oh no, sweetheart, you were wonderful.
I don't know if I want to talk to him about Bahamut now. That was kind of like puss.
I'm what fucking 3 levels of exhaustion with no sword or longbow, mate.
I'm so tired.
I'm so fucking tired. It's been the longest day of my goddamn life. I rode a spider here.
I know, wasn't it marvelous?
Somebody help.
No, you're fucking hairy as shit.
But the ride was so smooth.
Oh, I'm getting weird vibes from you.
Okay, the running joke needs to be that Montgomery continuously thinks that Yvain is hitting on him.
He does. He does. He's like, I'm not sure if you want to kill me or kiss me. I'm really not entirely certain.
Neither am I, honestly.
Why not both? Why not both?
We could have a real crazy romance, me and you. They'd write about it, I'm sure.
I feel like that's the making of that's a healthy relationship, right?
No.
No, not from
But it's an
I-
interesting one.
Well, not from what my mum told me. They warned me about women like you that eat people.
I probably shouldn't. I think he's a little scared of me.
Yeah, you shapeshifted to fucking hairy giant spiders. I'd be stupid not to be that scared. Anyway, how did I do? I thought I did a pretty good job.
I thought you were
You
amazing.
did a good job.
Oh, thanks everyone. Just trying to pull my
Certainly,
weight,
you were
you know.
quite good.
Anyway, are any one of these the bodies of like the main, whatever the fuck his name was, Ragamuffin?
Ryzzx.
Ryzzx, well, did any of you kill a bat? Because he's a bat.
He's a bat.
Yeah, he's a
What?
talking bat. What? Oh,
Somebody's-
come on.
is a
You're really going to act so
squirrel?
surprised? That one turns into a spider. That one apparently is like angel wings or something. You'll just pick up rocks out of fire. Are we really is this really the strangest thing that's happened?
It like always a bat? Like he's always a bat?
He's sometimes a toad.
Is he?
And
He's never a person.
No, he's
Just like-
usually a bat.
A regular bat.
Usually. Just a regular bat. Well, he's not regular, he talks.
Well, that would have been a good thing to know.
He's also very well, we never asked.
He's not regular. He calls.
Is he a large bat, or is he like a normal sized bat?
He's like amongst the bats, you wouldn't like call him out. Well, actually, it's not true. Actually, I take it back. He is a little weird for a bat. He has like, I don't know. He's got like a skin condition.
Oh fuck! So we definitely didn't kill a bat, unless any of you did.
No.
No,
He's got like beady eyes, and his ears are extra pointy, and he's got he's got like his skin's a little weird. I don't know. He's a really weird bat. Yeah, if you had like 3 bats lined up, you'd know which one was Ryzzx. He's a weird looking bat, but he talks. He's the brains of the organization.
Where do you think he might be right now, since he's not here?
Well, you might have scared him off. Admittedly,
Yeah,
it's only a bat.
If only he could have been here, none of us would have fucking known.
Well, I don't really know. He doesn't really tell me anything. I'm just a hunter, right? I mean, you could. I don't know. He probably usually stays here. He might have fucked off when all of you started shooting his pals. Real mysterious bat, that one. Don't know much.
Yeah, all right.
Great.
Let me look around this place. What's here?
Make me. What are you looking for? Are you looking for stuff? Are you looking
What am I
for?
looking for? I'm looking for a coffin. Is what I'm looking
Eggs.
A coffin.
Also eggs. Ooh,
I'll tell you what, Zarvolg. Make me a survival or investigation check. Depending on what skill you use, you'll receive different information.
for. All right. Oh well, that's no good. I got a 7.
For what skill?
Survival.
Survival. You're struggling, my friend. You're struggling
Yeah.
to find anything that might lead you to this bat. I would say I'll give you one thing. You do find a little bit of bat guano in this corner over here.
He shit himself when we showed up.
There's a little bit of bat guano on the floor.
All right. Somebody want to look over in that corner who's better at looking at things than I am?
I'll go take a look.
Okay. Investigation or survival, depending on what you pick. Different information.
Investigation is a 21.
21. Okay, well, first things first, there's lots of stuff of value around here. You are going to find 3 potions of healing.
Oh shit!
You're going to find 100 gold pieces amongst the dead and all of their bags and all of their shit. You're going to find 1,400 silver pieces.
Jesus Christ.
You're going to find 2,600 copper pieces. And then you are going to find a variety of like smaller art objects scattered here and there. Some examples would be like a carved bone statuette, like maybe one of the hunters had like carved out of some bones that they'd taken from some hunt or some kill. Another is a pair of engraved bone dice. Just sort of small, sort of like finely carved trinkets out of like mundane wild materials, essentially. So altogether, that adds up to about 175 gold pieces of art objects.
Ooh.
So and that's kind of what's laying around here that's of value. There's also, of course, the equipment of everybody, which is 5 short swords, 5 longbows, 5 quivers with 20 arrows each. And we'll say how much of this armor is still usable. We'll say 4 suits of leather armor are still usable.
No hand crossbows, huh?
No hand crossbows, unfortunately. These are game hunters, so they use longbows.
How much silver was it?
That was 1,400 silver pieces.
1,400. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just dump my findings in the middle of the area. I'll keep one
sure.
healing potion for myself, but the rest everyone can have at it.
Cool.
Let me actually see how much.
And then you find like little things here and there, personal effects from various scouts, like notes, letters, things like this. I think amongst the letters, because you rolled so well, Dodger. What did you roll? Like a 20 something?
21, yeah.
21. Yeah, you find yourself going through some of these like notes and letters, and like there's an assortment of them. There's like a couple laying around here, and essentially you do learn a little bit about Ryzzx. That one of the scouts or one of the poachers remarked that they have heard basically Ryzzx curse, sort of like in frustration at different, instances for different reasons, and doing so in a very strange language that they had never heard before. Another one remarks that Ryzzx very occasionally leaves camps and flies west, but never takes anyone with him. Nope, that's not true. Remarks that he flies west to the cave, where they keep the eggs.
Okay. 1 second.
Yep, 21 is pretty good.
So they fly west where they keep the eggs?
Yeah, they fly west to a place that is only known as the cave, where they are keeping the egg stockpiled.
Oh
Eggs.
shit! I'll
I would
let everyone else know.
It would remark that it is like it's not far though. It's like
Mhm.
you'd say like a short walk, maybe like it would remark that it's like a small hike there and back.
There's a cave west of here, apparently, where they keep the eggs. They're not going to find it here. And I'm thinking that's probably where he went. If he went anywhere.
I'm gonna take a quick aside with Yvain. I think if your intent is to let Montgomery go, we let him take a set of armor, a bow, and stuff, and send him now.
I agree.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello, Mr. Roast my legs off, man. I never got your name.
That's good.
Right.
Tell you what,
What's that?
we're good to our word. Pick a set of armor, pick a bow, a couple of short swords. You've got your climbing kit. I'm certain there's some rations around here. Get the hell out. Don't come back.
Oh, all right. Hear me out for a second. So I'm free to go, right? I'm a free agent again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, we're like very far from civilization, and strength and numbers and all that. Would you be interested in like, I don't know, hiring me just for like a short period of time until it's like safe to be somewhere? It's pretty. I think that's like rule number 1 of being in the wilds is don't fucking do it alone, dickhead. But not you, dickhead, but like to whoever would be doing it alone, dickhead. I don't want to offend you, Mr. Fireman.
I mean, is there any reason we shouldn't?
Zervog points at his bum leg.
Okay, well, in fairness, that wasn't my fault. Your dog did that to me. Okay. so I won't work as comp. I'm just kidding.
Can I healing word it? The mumbly.
I'll say with your decent medicine proficiency, like his leg is fine now. It's been bandaged and whatever. Like it wasn't that bad an injury. The problem was that like he sustained like
Permanent damage.
he suffered he has a heart injury.
Okay.
That is you did roll for it. He suffered a heart injury that basically makes him faint of heart, so he frightens easy, and when he does, he takes exhaustion. And also he has a permanent level of exhaustion from that. He says, so look, here's what I think. All right. I'm a real perceptive one. All right. I can see a lot of things and I hear a lot of things. I got good ears. And I'm real handy with the bow, real handy with the sword. I've been surviving in the wilds for a long time. So you just take me with you, and I will just do whatever you say. And if you want to pay me, that's fantastic. But if not, I understand. And also, you could also just pay me in getting me to a place that is at least somewhat civilized, so I don't have to die in the wilds. You know, that's what I'm thinking would be beneficial for me. I think I that's what I got. I've never made a resume before, but that's what I got.
Can I say yes? Can we do it? I think it's a good idea.
Yay, me.
You know what I think is a great idea is going after that fucking bat that we missed. Can we go, please?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because he's still going. He's probably gonna take the eggs and fucking leave.
Yeah, you're right. But, we were asking Montgomery if he wanted, actually, we were telling him to get the fuck out, and he was suggesting this was better. It is, all right, let's go.
Yeah, I was here, I know.
John's always right.
Sorry.
I mean,
In fairness, those eggs are real big, and he's only a bat.
I was literally going to say that. I mean, just if we're thinking about physics here.
If he can also be a toad, then what else can he fucking turn into? I don't know. Your vein can turn into a fucking horse, so.
That's true.
It's just right, it's true. Could be one of them. Yeah. Oh, all right. Montgomery's back on top.
Everything's coming up Montgomery.
Yeah,
Montgomery will, at least for the moment, join the party for the sake of self-preservation.
Does anybody know the flight speed velocity of a bat?
Fucking fast.
Laden or unladen?
Both, I suppose.
He's pretty fast. I mean, he could do like 40 feet in 6 seconds. It's a very random amount of time that I'm picking for distance.
If I would just spitball.
Just a spitball. I'd say like at top speed, probably like 80 feet per 6 seconds.
All right. Well, I can't track a bat, so I guess we head west and.
No, but Fenn can.
Look for caves.
Right? He pooped, didn't he? Can't Fenn send him? I mean, he just left, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we could
boy. Oh, wait! Fenn's leg! Didn't Fenn take a damage?
Yeah. He's got a festering wound and a few points of damage.
Yvain, you're giving him a healing word?
Yes.
The wound closes, the festering wound is gone. Go ahead and roll that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dodger's doing the impatient dad, arms folded.
Right.
He's actually leaving.
I'm leaving without you. I'm fucking going.
Finch, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I only took a little bit of damage, from prior. We're good.
All right.
It's 6 and the ick is gone.
All right. Fenn comes up to you and starts he sort of goes up on his hind paws and starts licking your face. All right, you guys are tracking. You guys are going to try and find this cave to the east?
West.
Bat cave?
To the west. To the Bat Cave?
Oh, the Bat Cave to the west. I get it.
Oh, I see.
All right. Okay, survival check for whoever wants to take the lead on hunting down, trying to find a cave to the east in some direction.
Do we want to take a short rest here? We don't have to, but okay. Jesus, fine. Got it. Okay.
I'm sensitive.
All right. Yeah. All right. Who's taking lead? Who's tracking? Who's trying to find a cave?
I guess me. I got a 25.
I think that might do the job. 25. 25, 25. I actually need to end the screen share for a second so I can organize. Oh, right then, we are we getting inside the cave? Oh, Jesus, those are a lot of bears. Okay, there we go. All right, all right, all right. Okay, Zarvolg, you do indeed find the entrance to a cave system. I'm gonna put that screen share back on now that we've found it. Oh God, you're all over there. I do need to. It's also very worth noting that there is a goat who is just watching down upon all of you.
And a hawk.
I'm
I
gonna
saw a hawk.
make Montgomery unique. I'm gonna get all of you folks and just do a transfer here. You're sporting a 6-person party.
Oh my god.
Drop you all down there. Don't know why there's a nest there. Get rid of that. Fantastic. And I believe, just to adjust, you are no longer a starry archer. You guys all arrive here with Zarvolg's behest. Zarvolg, you sort of pick up the trail, and you find this sort of cave entrance over here. You see Fen sort of like, actually, I'm gonna do a little check for Fen. As you approach the cave, Fen's sort of like sniffing the air, and you see Fen's like ears kind of fold back and his head go low. And you know that Fen's smelling something, perhaps. Fen's smelling something that makes him think that there might be danger ahead.
Yeah. I also think there might be danger ahead. All right. Do we want to change up the marching order before we squeeze through into the narrow cave?
Can I
Yeah, what's
refresh my guidance on Zarvolg?
Sure, Zarvolg, you have guidance up again.
Okay.
How long does guidance last? That's like a minute. That's like a minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For the next, yeah, couple seconds, you'll have that going. What's the marching order? Zarvolg, you want to stick at the front?
Yeah, I guess I will now that I have that, just in case I pop any traps or anything.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay. The great and honorable Finch. Who's next?
Me.
Absolutely. Dodger.
All right, Dodger, Yvain, then Ember. Montgomery's like, don't worry, Mr. Fireman. I've got your back.
Mr. Fireman.
You won't tell me your name, so that's what I'm calling you, because that's kind of what you are to me. I like your
I don't know,
mustache, by the way.
Zar already has some of those nicknames.
Yeah.
His nickname is the Fireman? Well, doesn't really make much sense. He's not very fiery. All right, you guys begin to proceed.
Oh,
We're going
nice
on a
cave.
bit.
Into an unsuspecting cave that doesn't look dangerous at all.
No,
I'm sure
nothing
it's
could
fine.
possibly go wrong. I'm sure it's fine, exactly. As you approach,
We get jumped.
Is that a skeleton already?
You
Actually-
laugh that has happened. That literally happened in the Sunday campaign. We got jumped by 12 people. I'm traumatized. Still.
This
I
time we
actually-
get jumped by 13.
Yep.
And a bat.
Yeah, right?
and a bat. Okay, there. Now I can screen share if everything's a little bit more set. Yeah, you come into this cave here. Oh God, where are all of you? This happens every goddamn time I screen share. Okay, there we go. You come into this cave and immediately, Zarvolg, you do see the scattering of bones. You begin to start to smell the smell of decay. You get the sense you're in some creature den of some kind.
Sure. Bet.
Uh,
All right.
The cave is rather expansive.
We keep moving forward.
Keep on keeping on. Fantastic. So the party will. Oh, I only got the dog. Come on, all of you. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
At least we're all in
Uh,
acceptable like height.
Mm.
No, none of us is 8 feet tall.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
This time.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's the little
8 feet tall.
Things.
I'm gonna make my back up 8 feet tall.
I felt
All
so
right,
bad
super-
in our Strix campaign. My barbarian was like 8 feet tall, and Ryan couldn't maneuver them around anything. He's like, "I'm making you small again." I'm like,
Oh,
"Sorry."
and then when Ash turned into a werewolf.
Oh yeah. So we like just 3 8-foot characters like stomping around in this small space.
All right, you get to hear, and you hear the of a bat sort of flying around in this room over here with a rather large clutch of eggs, similar to the
fuck.
one that you had back there. The bat sees you guys, and he says, "How the fuck did you find your way here? This is fucking ridiculous."
It's the worst bat voice.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Why the fuck? What the fuck? Come on! Well, you know what? You fucked up now. You're fucking with Ryzzx, all right? You don't know. You want to know what? You're in so much trouble. If you, you gonna stand there for 5 more minutes, and as you're like going to shoot him or whatever, you do hear actually Montgomery will sort of start pulling on your shirt, Ember. Like, Mr. Fireman, I think I don't. Oh fuck! And you see coming from the cave from behind you,
Oh shit.
dragging alongside it, a dead goat in its beak. This hulking mass of feathers across its chest, and a bulky bear body behind it. You see this massive owl bear come marching into the room. And drops the goat and looks at you all, flushing out its feathers offensively, and lets out a at all of you angrily, and prepares the charge. And Ryzzx goes, "Ha ha ha!" That was really close. And that's going to be initiative.
Yvain, you found an owlbear.
Unfortunately, those are monstrosities, and the D&D movie's wrong. You can't turn into one.
Oh wait, no, it's canon. It's canon.
No, it's not canon. Get out of here.
Come on.
Warner Bros. Doesn't make it canon.
But
They took liberties.
Right.
They took liberties. No, you can't turn into an owlbear.
World.
Yeah, it's my world, and I say you can't turn into an owlbear.
I saw somebody do a video of like one of the fight scenes, and they literally counted every move, and everything was exactly 6 seconds. And I'm like, that
know.
is some attention to detail.
It's so satisfying. I love it when there's attention to detail. It makes me feel happy.
I was like, are you kidding me?
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Who measured this?
And an owlbear, baby. Oh, okay. Oh.
No, fucking that's stupid. We're gonna do it this way.
All right. Final battle music. We're putting on Tribal War. I don't know why.
Go, baby.
All right, let's get that initiative going. 25 to 20.
20.
Very nice. 20, Zarvolg.
24.
That was
Nice. 20 to 15.
17.
17. 15 to 10.
12.
Owlbear. What'd you get, Ember?
4.
4. Yes, you will be at the end. Finch, do you want Montgomery to go before or after you?
He can go after me.
Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, Zarvolg, you kick us off. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Let's see. Am I in line of sight of Ryzzx right now?
You certainly are, friend.
Okay, so I want to not be that. So I guess I'm going to step backwards so
Okay.
that I have cover from like the cave wall there.
Okay, you want to like step over to here, sort of
Yep.
situation?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm going to fire at the owl bear.
All right, you got a lot of friends between you and that bear, but you can certainly try. We'll give that's a big bear. We'll give you a half cover. Go for it.
All right. Oh, 15.
15 just hits. The arrow just sort of sails over top of all of your friends' heads and lands in the owlbear's body.
All right. Oh, hunter's mark. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
So let's see. 13 damage.
13 damage. The arrow sinks into it, and the bear goes angrily. I don't know what the half sound between a fucking owl and a bear is. What an annoying creature.
I'm going to take another shot.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
18 definitely hits.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
8 damage. You fire 2 arrows into this owl bear, and it definitely pisses it off. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to move Fen so that he's kind of in between, like sort of in that diagonal square in front of you, Vane, beside Ember.
Okay, sort of charges up defensively. Moves around 10. That'll be 25 feet right there. Any actions?
No, he's going to hold his action actually.
To attack?
Yeah.
Got it. He just sort of growls at the owl bear. That is a brave dog. Bringing us to Dodger. What do you do, Dodger?
So the bat's like actively carrying eggs out.
No, it doesn't have eggs, but it is just sort of like flitting about the cavern space. The eggs are in the
Oh,
same
okay.
place.
The eggs are right there, so he's not like shuttling them out one by one or something.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attack the owl bear then.
All right.
Can I
you want to toss a
move-
dagger?
Sure. Yeah, I'll toss a dagger.
Okay, you can step out from behind Yvain and kind of throw a dagger over the dog. So 5 feet step,
All right.
take that throw.
21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll me some dagger damage.
Dagger damage. I don't get sneak because no one's close to it.
That's right.
All right, so that's nice. That's max damage. So that'll be 7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing damage. Yep, dagger lands in the owlbear. The owlbear's looking pissed. Anything else?
There's not really anywhere I can hide that's out of view of both the bat and the owlbear. So
There is this stalagmite over here. You could run behind if you wanted to.
oh yeah, sure. I'll bonus action hide behind that.
Okay, go for it.
13 plus 5 is 18.
Okay, 18. You think you're pretty stealthy. Good job. All right, Yvain.
Okay. The owlbear is in front of me. Where is the bat behind me?
The bat is right there in the cave with the eggs.
Okay, so I could throw a guiding bolt at the owlbear and then duck into this little alcove kind of next to Finch and then have some kind of cover?
Alcove next to Finch. What, like here?
Was that? Yeah, there.
Yeah, you'd have cover from the bear, but you'd be pretty exposed to the bat if you are scared of it.
What if I
always
went
run
back
around
a
the
little?
stalagmite over here if you wanted to.
There we go.
Okay. Send that guiding bolt at the owlbear.
Oh, that can't have hit. That's not great. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That is a hold on, no. It's a 14.
14 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Really? Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a big bear.
That's quite lovely. I'm and that's a 20.
20 damage. Good God.
Yeah.
You blast this owl bear and it ignites in a radiant flame, and the bear is like basically turned and flared its like feathers, and then like 2 arrows, a dagger, and a fucking bolt of radiant energy just like shoot it in the face, and it's looking very hurt. Anything else?
Next person has advantage.
Next person has advantage. All right, Finch, what do you do?
Can I use my movement to where will that get me in melee with the bear? Nope.
It will get you to melee.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh damn. All right. And then I will use my bonus action to cast Searing Smite.
All right, your weapon ignites into flames.
Okay, so I'll roll to hit.
And you have advantage.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have advantage.
All right, let's see.
Nice.
I'm gonna crit fish then. No, not. It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right,
And it needs to roll a con save against the fire, I believe.
Yep, let's see here. So first I'll roll, let me roll my Warhammer first, and I'll go from there. That is 9 for the Warhammer, and then that's another 5, and yeah, then it is a con save of 12.
It's another 5 and a con save?
Oh yeah, sorry, let me read the spell.
Or is it a con save and then...
Let's see here. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, you roll your save first, and if you fail to save, then it's another 5.
How do you want to kill an owlbear? As it fails the con save.
Oh, dang. We were
This
late.
owlbear shows up, roars at all of you. Your friends fire like a million like arrows and daggers and shit into it, and you charge up with a flaming maul or a warhammer. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna like do like an underhanded like swipe like underhand like under its jaw and like crack its right in the skull.
Yeah, you just crack it from below, and it like it doesn't fully like knock it all the way over by any means, but like you definitely, there's a lift, and the fire just sort of wraps around its head and like ignites all of the feathers and sears it, and it lets out this last like screeches it, drops heavy in front of you.
Shit.
Didn't even get a chance to flinch. Well done, Finch.
The feathers.
That'll bring us to Montgomery. He's like, holy fuck, you guys are good at what you do. And he's gonna sort of run this way, and that's all of his movement because he's super tired. And Ryzzx's gonna go, Montgomery, what the fuck? And he goes, oh, shit. Look, they didn't really give me a choice. Okay, that's a lie. I did get them to hire me. Okay, look, this is awkward. I don't want to have this conversation. And he's going to fire his longbow at the bat twice. He will have disadvantage because he's at 3 levels of exhaustion. I don't want to be held accountable for my actions.
For you.
That's a 10. That's a miss. Holy shit! But he rolls really good on the next one. Despite disadvantage, I do need to check the AC here. Yeah, then another one hits for, he rolls like a 22 at disadvantage. I don't want to be held accountable for my actions. And he fires this longbow shot. That is going to be 9 points of damage. And as it sails at the bat, it's a direct hit right in the chest. That would kill any old bat. But the arrow actually splinters and explodes across the bat's body as if it's made of something much more sterner than just skin, and will only take 3 damage as it seems resilient to this sort of damage. And that's your archer. Owlbear's very dead. Ryzzx is going to fly down to the eggs. He's going to use his action to grapple an egg. And he is going to... Ooh, no, I take it back. That's stupid. He's sort of like at Buddy Boy and goes completely invisible.
Oh shit.
Ember, what do you do?
I'm gonna move 30 feet
Yeah,
kind of into that gap.
Okay, right into there. I will say, despite the fact that it's invisible, you can vaguely hear the sound of flapping bat wings. It's invisible, but it's not dropped into stealth. So if you wanted to attack it, you could try. It would be a disadvantage. You can hear it just above the eggs.
Yeah, I'll try it.
All right, disadvantage. Go ahead and take a strike.
Actually, no. I will double move to the clutch of eggs.
Okay, you run right up to the eggs, and you're pretty sure that like the sound of the beating bat wings is like right in front of you. Anything else?
That's everything in the tank.
All right, Zarvolg, what are you and Fen up to?
Let's see. I guess I'm going to run in and see if I can try and get an idea of where the bat might be.
Similar to Ember, you can sort of hear the beating of its wings. Like I said, you might not be able to see it, but you can hear it. It's not dropped into stealth.
I can take an attack at disadvantage, you said?
You can take an attack at disadvantage, yes.
All right, I'm going to do that, I suppose.
Go for it.
Let's see. I got a 10. Oh no, 10.
A 10, you fire your arrow sort of blindly, and it hits off the back wall. No damage.
Yep. And I guess we'll just bring Fen around the corner to kind of hang out in the... Yeah, not directly in the middle so that people can get through, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine right there.
Okay, you can dash or whatever to get further in.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Actually, can he sense the bat better than I can?
If you want him to use his action to make a perception check, he would have advantage because of smell and whatnot. He could probably point you in the right direction.
All right, let's do that then.
Go for it.
I'm gonna look up his perception. Oh, you got a 17 perception.
All right, 17 perception. He basically points out where the bat probably is, and points pretty directly over the clutch of eggs.
All right, I should have done that first. And I'm going to... no, I guess that's it for now.
All right, Dodger, what do you do?
So attacking an invisible creature is disadvantage, but I'm also hidden, so that would have been advantage. Is that just a straight roll?
They would cancel out, yeah.
Cool.
They would cancel out, and you also have an ally within 5 feet of the creature, so that would still be sneak attack.
Cool. I'll just fling a dagger and hope.
You will have to get in the range.
Yeah, I can.
Well, actually,
over.
what's the long range of a dagger? It's like 60 feet, right?
Long range is 60 feet, but that would impose...
Well, you already have advantage and disadvantage, and they don't stack. So technically, from 60 feet, you could just be like, fuck it, and just whip it across the cave.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, I can do that.
All right,
just
60
fucking
feet.
Whip a dagger.
Whip a dagger
60.
straight across the cave.
That's, what is it? 18 plus 5, 23?
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage plus sneak attack.
That's 3, 6. 17 points of damage.
17. This is what happens. Ember, you're there trying to figure it out. Fen basically is like, "Hur!" and like points his nose in the direction of it. Zarvog, you're trying to get a shot. Dodge, you just sort of flip your dagger and just have this like, the dagger like fully like arcs like around the cave and around Ember, and just like catches something and pins it to the wall. You guys are gonna see the bat sort of revealed from its invisibility as it's pinned to the wall, with this dagger stuck to its middle. As it does so, it sort of like brings its arms down, its body fully polymorphs into this disgusting little like biped insectoid green little tiny goblin monster, and just sort of and
What the
falls
fuck are
dead.
you?
I will send you guys a picture of exactly what you're looking at.
What the fuck was that?
What the hell?
I can just do it in Roll20. Just check out the roll. Well, I'll put it in Facebook too for those of you who aren't in there. But you would see this creature appear.
Ew.
Yeah, he's fucking gross.
Oh, is this something I would have ever heard of or seen in the mines before?
Well, we'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah, dagger like lodged into its chest, and it's sort of like and it dies. The moment it dies, its body begins to sort of like bubble and form and just sort of like go into like become this like black steaming ooze, and immediately just dissolves into nothing. It just like its body just starts steaming. It goes black, starts bubbling like this like tarry ichor, and just starts like completely dissolving into nothing in like 6 seconds.
Oh,
What was that?
And with that, the
right?
combat is solved.
That wasn't a bat.
That wasn't a bat. That's actually no. That's what Montgomery says. He goes, "Wait a second, guys. I don't think Ryzzx was a bat."
Good
Yeah.
observation there, kiddo.
Well, thanks. I never caught your name. If anyone wants to know what the fuck that was, they can roll a religion check or an arcana check.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, I would like to.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
Roll, but whatever.
I have -2 religion, so this will be good.
What?
Oh.
Paladin.
I got
That's
a
a-
nat 20.
1.
Oh.
That 20's our walk.
10.
So I have seen one of
I
these.
also got a
before.
10.
I got a 1.
21
anyone
for Arcana.
who 21 for Arcana. Anyone who rolled a 10 or above will know this. That was a minor demon known as a quasit. They're shapeshifters. They're very scary. They have the ability to turn invisible. They have many resistances to many types of elements and damages and magic itself. They're very physically weak, and they like to keep to the shadows and plot mischief and wickedness. But more powerful demons will use them as spies and messengers when they aren't devouring them or pulling them apart to pass the time.
Oh.
But yes, that was a small demon that was apparently leading this band of poachers.
All right.
Well, I guess we're not taking the body to it. It sort of dissolved into goop.
That was great.
If I'd known he would do that, would have just caught the
Taking
fucker.
the eggs. Like, I know taking the egg is important. We should, I don't know. Did the goop get on the eggs, or did he move?
No, it like tripped behind. It's fine.
Okay, yes. We should put the eggs in backpacks or some such.
Yep.
You know, if I can protect them.
If you guys,
If we only
want
had a
to-
big mass of feathers somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we can go pluck an owlbear.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Well, you know
yeah,
what?
and the
Here's what I'm
body.
gonna say. It is 11:30. So with that, you have defeated Ryzzx, the ringleader of the band of griffin poachers. With his defeat, undoubtedly, any other poachers remaining will not have the infrastructure or intelligence to continue this little cabal. The griffins of the Summit Peaks are safe, and you have a clutch of griffin eggs to deliver to the Ashari for an exaggerated reward than what was already promised. One last thing. Ember, as you are standing closest to the remains of that creature, you'll notice that in the dissolved goop, there is something sitting there, something that was equipped to that bat that wasn't previously noticed. You see this set of goggles that looks almost like a visor, shaped and stylized much toward like what an eagle's eyes might look like.
I'll kind of
Are
pick it up out of the goo and shake it off.
they bat
maybe,
sized?
maybe a little Arcana to check. Well, actually, as you pick them up, they resize immediately. They just resize to
Bat
fit your head.
goggles.
You put them on, and upon your will, your eyes sort of telescopically lurch forward as if you do indeed have the eyes of the eagle. You may add the eyes of the eagle to your inventory.
Shit.
Actually, I'm gonna hand them to Zarvog. Those are
Thanks, buddy.
That's
those are
sick.
better used there, I think.
There's your scope.
Do you
Bullshit.
imagine
There's your-
Zar
there's your
with
scope.
goggles? I
Right?
need that fan art.
Well, they're kind of look at the art because they're sweet goggles,
I do
man. They
need
look
that art.
cool. They're pretty sweet looking goggles.
Please give them to Fen.
I will. It is also worth noting that they are fairly stylized to look much like griffin eyes, and there's also sort of, let's just say, like you look at these and you get the sense that perhaps they were made from the remains of a couple of poor griffins who perhaps had their eyes plucked from their head. Maybe a little passive insight would
Ooh.
tell you that these were made from the bounty of slain griffins.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you.
And yeah, with that, let's end the session. You guys can figure out the logistics of getting these back to the Ashari, what you want to do with the final poacher, who is affectionately now Montgomery. And well done. You've completed your task. It's just a matter of getting back and collecting your reward.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Yay!
You solved your owlbear puzzle.
We did it.
We did it.
Hooray!
Yeah, and if there's anything. Yeah, and if there's anything you want to do in this cave, we'll do that next session. But yeah, we've about reached the end, so let's let everyone free if they want to be.
Nice. No one died.
Nobody
Right.
died.
Right?
Not even
Wow.
Finn. I thought
Not
Finn was
even-
gonna die a couple times, but he did